Mic check 1 2 1 2. Yeah. Right, 2 secs. Yeah, I'm live. Yeah, code's in the building. Code's in the building. Hey. Code's in the building. Code's in the building. Hey, hey. Hey, look. Check this out. Anyone in? I've got one in the building. Look. I'm on stage. All the replay viewers. Hello. Look at this. It's actually 1:21. That's probably the earliest I have been live. My clock has changed, so I thought I'd go live. See who's lurking around. So if it's 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, so it's about 8 something in America. And oh yeah, in Australia, yeah, it could be about 10. Yeah, I might have Frack might be in the building. Or Mickey. Mickey's in the building. I've done a tiny little video what I can show you for like 30 seconds. It's not like that. A bit like this one. This was Matman's one for me. So I'm going to play it while I'm waiting. That was made for me by Matman, aka Matrix Man. He kindly done that. I made this banner today, so when I make a coffee, I can put that up. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one. Oh. So I ain't getting a coffee yet. I'm having a break, right? Because I have been working with my numbers. Yes. Like the clock, I broke it down into 12. And wow, what I have found. Woohoo! Ah, mate. I'm so happy. So I thought I'd go live, right, and talk about the unseen, the unknown, and the untouched. Think about them 3 words. That's all you. Like, for me, my experience here is to touch. You know, this realm is about feeling and also, the physical feeling of touching things. For me, anyone else? We got 4 in the building, or 3 in the building. And the unseen is like that, where you can see it, but others will not be able to see what you're seeing, like in the astral realm or your dream. You will say, I had a dream, yes. And you can see your dream, but the recipient who you're telling can't see your dream. But we're all dreams, and now we know that's true. If you didn't dream, maybe you wouldn't believe them. Oh, just went to the building. Is in the building. Hi. How are we doing today? Yeah, happy rising. Oh yeah, it's early for you. Yeah, I've been up. My clock has changed. So what's the day? Yeah, Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Oh, organic intelligence is in the building. Hi. Organic intelligence is in the building. Hi. Hi. Yeah, good to see you, Heidi. Morning. Good morning. I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake. Yeah, I'm doing a different time. Yeah, this is so different. I'm happy. So I thought I need a break from my happiness and spread some. Yes, thankful for another day. So we can touch things and feel things. Yes. Another day to feel. Hey, Yurik. Oh, Yurik, MC's in the building. Oh, let's make you back, Blue. See, this is what happens, you know. I don't go live for a while. And, well, it's probably the first time I didn't go live for a while. And, I don't know. Some people have come back grey. You're blue now. Oh, it's 8:25 a.m. there for Heidi. I know. Like, oh, 7:26. Oh, you're 6 hours behind me. Ooh. See, I'm in the future. Oh, look, I've made a new banner. Look. So when I make a coffee, look, I've got one of them. Yeah, I like it. Oh, we've got Rotten Studios in the building. How are you today? Hope you're having a happy Wednesday. How did you find my channel? Or I might know you, right? And you've had a name change. You just switch my phone off airplane mode. Oh, then I came on. Woo! Yes, perfect timing. It's funny you should say that, right? Because I never put the telly on, right? Because I brought the telly back up into my room, and I'm thinking about, connecting it to my laptop or whatever. But anyway, I just switched it on for a second, and I thought, I wonder what rubbish they show nowadays on the telly. So I flipped the guide on. And there was a program, like on this kids program, it was called Heidi. So I thought of you about, I don't know, about 5 hours ago. I was going, oh, look, Heidi. And it got me think, oh, you're Joan. Oh, yeah, I thought that. See, I had a good feeling there. I can make you blue, Joan. Welcome to the Blue Crew. Yeah, it just made me think about your name change again. Yeah, there's Frack. I felt Frack because I thought, yeah, my Australian pals will be awake. It'd be night time. He can't believe it. He's like, I've normally got to stay up all night. I better send you asleep there, Frack. You know? Yeah, so it made me think about your name again. Yeah, organic intelligence. Ah, that's so fitting for you. Names reveal a lot of things with peeps. That's what I feel anyway. Like, think about it really. Like, Matt Man, he's gone backwards with his name because he's gone to the Matrix, man. He should have done it the other way around, really. He's de-evolved, and then you've evolved it. Oh, damn, you've entered Thursday. Oh, I tried to get you on the Wednesday, Frack. Honest. I went live just for Frack. I thought, oh, sorry, Frack. Oh, you're welcome, Joan. Hope you're having a good day, Joan. I like Wednesdays. I like every day. Because every day is the same, only in the fact that they give it a different name. Well, that's probably not true, though, really, because there will be probably a planet's energy with each day, as we know with the sun for Sunday. So yeah, I'll retract that last statement. Yeah, what did I have Wednesday as? Oh mate. What was Wednesday again? I can't remember now. I've only just realised the days of the week with the planets anyway, so I might mess it up. Oh, Rose is in the building. Good morning, Rose. Yes, it's the morning for you. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Unless you're frack Thursday. Yeah, you might have been dreaming, Heidi, yeah. Yeah. How do you want to do that? What, on the phone? Because it's going to cost money, isn't it? Like, we could have a private one on here, like StreamYard it, but off, when I've finished. So no one else can hear us. Yeah, I'd like to talk to you, actually. Yeah, that'd be good to hear that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, bit of info. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, well, we're sort of saying that. Whatever you want to do, really. It's probably better on this, like, because it's free, isn't it? Even if we set it up, so we can do it on here. Because I can send you a link anytime. Do you know what I mean? Oh, mystical, magical, See, I've got to get used to his new names. Mark G. Mark G's in the building. Right. Magical, mystery, Skywatcher. Will it charge you? No, it won't charge me. Not on this. No, not on StreamYard. It's all good. Oh, Carolina Diamond Productions. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's a beautiful day. It's 40. Ooh, I'm going to 63 today. Yes. It's sunny here as well. Yeah, it's quite nice. Right, hurry back. Yeah, I'm live, Chrissy. Hello. Can't believe it. You. He's live. What? I thought I'd try a new timer, I was up, so I thought, let's do it. Yeah, 13. What? Slightly sleuths in the building. How you doing, Steve? You got back my phone back. Oh, you lost it in a fishing hole. You're funny. I like your pal Jack. Yeah, he loved it, didn't he? Have a good day at work today, Chrissy. Steve. Oh, mate. Yeah, I like it when you go live. Apart from when you're in the corner there. Little tiny picture in the corner. What's that about? No, I'm only joking. But yeah, do some more like that, please. Thanks. And I like it when you read like the tablets and that, like, because you're better at reading it than I am. Otherwise, I would. Oh, you really did drop it down the hole. Oh. Yeah. So, what do you mean? What, you went back there and actually got the same phone? Oh, you're welcome, Chrissy. Eating, hands are busy. Quick break. In Jane Lake. What? What? Sweet Mary Jane? Oh no. Oh, mate. Oh, you didn't turn it up high enough, Heidi. Yeah, mine's just instant. Boil the kettle and then that's it. I'm done. Oh, you got a new one, yeah. All right. What? So, what? You go live on your phone mainly? Then you don't do it on the laptop. Yeah, Yeah, because you're better off having a go at StreamYard then. At least you get 20 hours for free. What you going to do today, Code? What am I doing today? You know what? I've had a break from my doing my numbers, but I will get back to it. Yeah, I've got loads of circles and I broke them into 12 and I'm working it all out. Oh, it's so revealing. I'm so happy. Mate, I've been seeing these codes for so long and trying to work out even the 126 hours we've got extra a year. And I think I've got a hypothesis on that. Oh, it's great. So yeah, I'm just like happy days. Maybe I'll sit in the garden as well. That's more than a maybe. I think I will. Yeah, yeah, code's on in the AM. Whoop. Yeah, good morning. I should start shouting. Oh, there is Stones in the building. There is Stones in the building. Hi. There is Stones in the building. How you doing, Dawn? Yeah, look, Dawn is like the wand. And the wand, because that's in the name, you get that in the AM. Mm-hmm. Get your magic wand in the morning. On a Wednesday morning. So sorry for your loss, R.I.P. Tom. Yeah, much love to Tom. Yeah, much love, Rose. As long as you're smiling, he'll be smiling. Yeah, you're going, yeah, I'm in codes in the building. Just back from the ocean surf today, Rose. Ooh, that's from Frack. Always had a nice surf. Wow. I wonder what that would feel like. You know what I mean? Surfing. Have you got like a blue wetsuit with black stripe down the side? Oh, we've got 16 in the building. Oh, right, here. I've done this little video, look, 28 seconds. What do you reckon? Here we go. Bit of fun. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Let them go. 1111. I will be done. I'll be Codecker. Ketchup fingers. Hey, Code, I'm good. Hope you're doing fantastic. You know what? You took the words from my lips. Yes, I feel fantastic, actually. I do. You love it. 141. 141. Yeah. 141 and one for all. 141 and one for all. It's a new phone. It is that though. If you can be at one with yourself, then you will find it easy then to be at one with others. And therefore you can be at one with the world. And then you will find there's a God or a creator. And you're at one there. That's your 11 and 11 code. It's level and it's even. It's like the unknown, unseen, untouched. That's you. You. Yo. I wonder What plans has anyone else got today? If you're not working, that is. Oh, Torquay Beach. Is that what it's called? See, we get the same names everywhere. Yeah, we got Jane from Torquay. Yeah, where's Jane? She should be up there. Yeah, it's the afternoon. Bit windy. Let's move that over. Oh, yeah, let's show that. Give a shout to my members. Yeah, shout out to the members in the building. Yeah, next week. Got another live next week. I just woke to this. What a joy. Yes, Steve. Steve's in the building. Steve's in the building. Hi. Steve's in the building. Steve's in the building. Hi. Hi. Yeah, it'd be good if I could. I want to do like a little beat and a little rap. Oh yeah, that emoji thing. Oh yeah, can I even do that? I want to get involved. But if I press that. Oh yeah, I'll get it. No, look. Can I play? There's floats. Whoop. I know you're putting me up there. Are you doing a store run? Oh, Steve, my brother. Oh, that's too kind, Steve, mate. Oh. Right, this is for you, Steve. So you know how we roll.
How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down?
Hey, thanks, Steve. Oh, your brother. An angel bulldog. Hey, welcome in. So I don't know why you've gone grey, see? See what they like doing to me. Oh, welcome in. Nice one, brother. Yeah, it's my third eye. Third eye's open. Hopefully. Yeah, have a good one, Mark. I think you was going to the store or something. You have to go back to work. Wanted to say hi and have a wonderful day, Code. Oh, thanks, Chrissy, and you. I let all the emoji. Yeah, flutes and rock. Oh, at least I see my catties as well. Yeah, have a good day. Oh. What time is it there? It is. Oh, look, it's 1:44. Why are you? What? You're fast. It should be 8:44 there. Yeah, 1:44. Wow, that's a good time to ask me. That's 12:12 is 1:44. Don't get me started. I've been all over the numbers. Oh, what? Oh, right. I was thinking about you last night. Oh, Heidi. Oh, so we might have been like similar time then. You know what I mean? See, I'm feeling this right, Heidi. I don't know whether you are, but you know, like on a computer, like we email, or you could email anyone, you know, or message someone, and I feel we've got that with this energy. We can connect anyway. We don't need email, so it's like I'm trying. We're not trying. I'm feeling that, and I know others are feeling it, and we're giving each other messages somehow. Even I've meditated on something, and then someone else is meditating on the same thing. Who I speak with. Or you might go live around 1 p.m. So that's about 6 p.m. for me. Okay, Mark. I'll keep an eye out for it. Have a good day, Mark, and have a good live stream. Yeah. Oh, you was observing a fault. If code would come on live, I could tell him to. The numbers are coming together. Yeah, thanks, Angel. Yeah, I was trying to say, yeah, I'd love to. It's about timing and all that. And I'll just go with the flow. So if my flow takes me to what you want, then I'm there, But I'll be there in some capacity, yeah. Yeah, because what you're doing, what you're saying is what I'm trying to say and do. The same as you. So we're feeling like we want to connect. It makes what we've got stronger. Yeah, communicating telepathically. Yes, for sure. Especially when we're thinking of each other. So it's like, same. Sometimes we do need to use the technology. I know. I know. Yeah, of course we do. Yeah. And even that's playing up. Like I've got all my emails going to one now as well. And most of whoever messages me must realize that I'm called ASMR, voice in a jar everywhere now. And yet I didn't do that. So you send an email to 1111 code and then you get a reply from ASMR, voice in a jar. So it's strange, isn't it? Going with the flow is good. I make no plans. I simply have intentions, lol. Yeah, that's what I feel, Angel. That's right. I feel I've got my intentions there and they're good and pure because they wasn't from my mind. They was from my heart. And then they filter into the mind for some ideas or, that synchronicity you will see, obviously, and that. And it's like that even with the timing on the videos I watch of certain people on YouTube is that I think, right, I'm ready to watch something now. So whatever I've just been notified on, I'll watch. So it can look like I'm being like favoritism, but because sometimes the same person's came up when I've watched their last 3 in a row or something. I think, how's that? I've done that with Little Wing. Her videos kept coming up. I thought, wow. So yeah. I'll get you started. You changed your name to Flo. I'll go with it so much. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Because I'm feeling like my name's going to be like Code, right, but with Decker in it. So I've got Code Decker in there. I'm feeling that. But I don't want to change my 1111 code. I love that and all. I'll have a nickname, Code Decker. Yeah, I'm using it right now. Yeah, to communicate now. Yeah, I'm not saying devices are not good. They are. Like when used for like this. Yeah, connecting. Yeah, of course. It's like reflection time all the time for me as well. Yeah, your messages are coming through. Yeah, in your mind. Yeah. Yeah, because I see it both ways. Maybe you could send a message in your mind, even for the other person to email you. You could do it that way, right? You might think, I've got an urge to email this person. Yeah, no, and like my lives, no, I don't normally plan a live, really. Before I sort of got into a flow of every other day. And then somehow I got onto Matman's as well. So I was live every day then, somewhere. And then I don't know, I felt it was coming to an end. The energy was changing, it was feeling different. So I will be forced with myself if I take the other energy on, because I feel the energies. And I know the feeling of the energy was going to be, say, a direct current. I like an alternating current. So I feel I'm going to lose energy and I'm losing it. So I'm like, no. So that's why I done I had to get off of it and get my energy all back. And now I'll come out again, so I'm alternating, nice and lovely. So my reflection time has been looking back over the last 6 months of my lives and have new intentions, but I still don't know how I'm going to do my lives. It was just like, I intend to have another way of doing it, say. Talking about more the ethereal realm and this, like, I don't like the data so much with all what's going on out in the world. I'm not like one of them, all that conspiracy stuff. Because for me, I've been down them rabbit holes. I've done them. Like, I don't feel I need that in my life anymore on my journey. And if something does pop up somewhere, I can have a little think on it, and then I'm done. I'm back to self again on this journey we're on. Whatever that looks like. I was shocked when I found you, since I see ones and multiples all day for maybe 15 years now. What is the meaning? Yeah, well, I feel that's the synchronicity of the algorithm of this energy. That pure 369 ether God energy will come at you in the trinities, threes. Three is like the creative number for me. So it's sort of telling you you're in your alternating current. You're in the right place for you. So that should produce, I don't know, maybe you've had quite a few experiences since you've been seeing these numbers then. I don't know. It's a big study. That's all I feel. The more I learn from others, then I can try and work it out a bit more. You are already saying you are going to do a live next week. That is one planning it then. Yes, because I've got a members for my channel. So the criteria is they get a live, like only one, say, a month. They've had it already, but I want to do 2. So I said every, say, 2 weeks. And it all well and good, we'll do it on Friday next week. So yeah, you have to, well, you don't have to, I suppose, but I'm gonna have some sort of, as less dates as I can then. I'm going to go now. I want to get some stuff together to take to the beach. Oh, lovely, Rose. Yes, enjoy yourself there. Yes, great, nice day for it. Happy vibes. Yes, thanks for your happy vibes, Rose. It's lovely. Nice bit of sun. Yeah, close your eyes to it. Yeah, and then just breathe through the nose so you feel it from the stomach. You'll feel it in your stomach. Then as you breathe out, you'll feel it from your chest, through your mouth. Have a few of them breaths. See if you can do that. You know what I mean? Nice aqua air. Yes. Yeah, you're so right there, Heidi, about the energy and the shift. Yeah, I felt that this year. And we're all on different journeys, for sure. Yeah, because and that's how I see it. It's like if you did have a tribe, say there's a tribe of us, right? There's 12 of us. There's me and you, Heidi, plus another 10. So we're all gonna come to the tribe with different attributes and different gifts. So that's why I see a few journeys out there, and I just like to know someone else's journey. Share your journey. What's it look like? Because someone will resonate with it. Yeah, welcome in, Radical Ralph. Radical Ralph's in the building. Good man, Radical Ralph. I met him on Penny Bunnies. No, I've seen him on Matman's as well. Is it? Yeah, Yeah, you're comical to me, Radical Ralph. Like you just make me smile and stuff. So that's always a good thing. Straight up. I can't afford to pay channels just to hear them. Yeah, I know, yeah. I hear you. Yeah, I'll do. That's why I'm here. I'll do my lives as well. You know, it's an option for someone. In 15 years, place has changed. Maybe emotional and spiritual place. Yes, I'm in the right place, at least for me. Yeah. And do you feel when you're not, say, seeing the synchronicity of the numbers, Angel, do you feel a little bit off or a little bit out, or it's not, you're not quite right? Or you feel, you know when you're really feeling great and you're getting the synchronicities like no tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, no water. Hopefully you get your water back on today then, Crystal. If we can see that in a positive light. What? Film which is in the blue. Yeah. Yeah, don't like anyone not having their water on. I've had that off here as well. Voynich is in the building. Where did you see Voynich? I didn't see him. Where? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, it is bright. The sun is bright in the neighbourhood. How you doing, Voynich? See you creeping there. Oh yeah, under Radical. That's why I was making him blue. Hey, how you doing, Brandon Jackson? Welcome in. There's not one that holds all the knowledge or information. We all have a piece. Yes, exactly. Because that turns me off. If someone is claiming, it's a bit like, really? You know what I mean? I try and say it just how I see it, not how it definitely is, say, isn't it? Very uncomfy recently. Evil calls all over you. Do you feel that then? Like you've got that good energy and it attracts, that type as like a test almost, Because I feel, if you're carrying your cross like that and then you get mocked and, things thrown at you, say, and it's how we deal with that to whether it's going to keep repeating itself till we learn it and then maybe it'll go away. Yeah, an empath is, yeah. I'll get the energy right off of someone, come in, but I can get rid of it after about a second. It comes in, you're like, oof, wow, it's, and I can go, ugh, and then get it out like that. Hey, Heidi. Yeah, that's all right, Heidi. Bye, Crystal. Have a good day. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, because I just understand. I don't overstand and I don't have to understand. I just understand because it's a personal relationship with God, or like I like to say, it's platonic. And I just work with my energy. Yeah, I know Heidi. Hey, Rook 51. Oh, 5-1, Area 51. Or Mayday. I like a number. Yeah, so hopefully what is it really still bad weather over there then? Hopefully you get a bit of fallout. Oh, Alien Believers. Hey, I know you from Atom's room, yeah. So I know you're all good. I mean, Tony and Anthony. Oh, Element 51. Oh, what is that element then? Ain't crystal, is it? Yeah, let me know the element, please. Yes, you have to clear your energy. Yes. Yeah. And then you see how long you can, like, have you, like, I've seen, like, I've tested myself, yeah, to see whether I can change the energy in the room to make it good when it's gone a bit. You're in there and you're like, oh, it's a bit in here. I might need to go. Or shall I talk and then try and change the energy? Like, and then someone else might be lurking, so then they can come out of lurking and help out as well, if you will. I've done that before. Oh, the group you started is positive and uplifting. Really wish you could be there. Yes. All right. Yeah. Well, if you give me the info thing or whatever I've got to do to be able to do it, because I remember before someone else wanted me to join a similar group, and I couldn't. It wouldn't let me in. Something weren't right with it. But I've got a newer laptop now, so it may be all right saying that. Oh yeah. Yeah, send me the details and we'll see what I can do. Like the link or whatever. Maybe you have. Just Wendy's in the building. Yeah, just went. You're lovely. She's a lovely lady. No, that's what I mean. No, I don't. I don't have that Telegram thing. Maybe. Oh, that's what I tried to get before, and I couldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't support my laptop. I think. But I've got a newer one. What is it? Just like a download thing? I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. This was about a year ago. That was. Yeah, you're welcome, alien believers. Hope you're having a good day, brother. Or sister, sorry. I'm assuming you're a brother now. Absolutely fabulous. Yes. And it's that as well, like, if you want to know about, say, law of attraction or cause and effect, it can be like that. Like, if you feel you're changing yourself and becoming a better version, say, and you're knowing yourself more, really then I was thinking my reality should reflect that. So the peeps I come in contact with maybe should be slightly changing, and like that, where what I'm led to, if you're gonna go with your heart and the synchronicities, let's see where they lead you, isn't it? Like, are they gonna lead you down somewhere negative or positive? That's how I started with it. And then you get to a point where there's no negative and there's no positive. It's not even about that anymore. Because it's like you accept them both because you will learn. So learn from them negative experiences or what you claimed at the time as negative. So yeah, it's just about, it is what it is. So this is for me. It will be for you if you're in your flow. So wow, I'll take it. It's only when I'm not in my flow, then I might, you never know, you could say something wrong and regret it. I don't want no regret. So I'd rather be in my flow and then that's it. That's all I can do. Wonder if anyone can send singograms. Yeah. Yeah, like a song. And we see if we can get that song, mine. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's a good one. The mask. Oh, we'll get the masked singer in person. Yeah. And you could tell someone, Dawn, and they might gamble on it and go, oh, I'm going to go and say who the singer is, and they might win. Yeah, you get stagnant. Yeah. Change is good because, well, it's year 5, so there's going to be change. But yeah, change is good. I like it. Because you must have advanced a bit. Because you've got a bit of change. You're like, yeah, cool. You know. And if we're like water, we don't want to stand still because it'll be stagnant and a bit smelly. Heart gets me in trouble. I'm a brain kind of girl. Yeah. I know what you mean. There's 2 ways of looking at how your heart works, like for self, as in, like, if your intentions are from the heart, they will filter up into your mind, so you can guide you like that. And I know if our hearts are open, you know, we could give over more than we should be. Yeah, maybe. So then, yeah, it could lead you into a little bit of trouble. But for me, love carries every single emotion there is. You know, peeps will do anything for love. You know, people have killed for love and hated because the other one don't love them or whatever. So for me, that's why there is death here, because there's love. Can't have one without the other. It's got all the emotions in it. So that's crazy, really, when you think about it. Yeah, heart, heart is my birthmark, and it's always been in my life. Too much heart. It's at the centre. It took me a while to get there. I ain't gonna say I've been in my heart all my life. I feel I have, but not like for others, but not for self, for definite. I've had to, try and say to self that I'm worthy. Really, it was the unworthiness and lack. They were the 2 things. Yeah, think brain with the temper. Yeah, the heat. Yes. So your brain will give off a lot of heat. You're so right there, Angel, right? So this is why I feel we breathe from the solar plex. Nice aqua air, right? And then we breathe that into our brains, into our headspace. Nice fresh air up there. And we do that every now and then that'll cool that down. So we won't get in that temper rage, say. Because it's like rah 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 rah. So we've got to add a bit of and just be a Roman. Oh, Tony, the Sky Collector, how you doing, brother? On the UK. Tony's in the building. On the UK. Hi. How you doing, Tony? Hope you're doing well, brother. Happy Wednesday. I was born left brain, different from other women. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah. I didn't know that could work like that, actually. Never really thought of that. So, yeah, so you'll have good data. Because, like, the women or the females, they see the 4D realm quite easily. Well, I can see it, but I don't feel the men struggle with that side of it. I think seeing the realm, how it is in 4D and beyond. Also, do not care for bossy. Yeah, brain reaction, heart action. I like that. Because that's in the same word reaction as well as in creation. So creation is a reaction. So we recreate or react. Cause and effect. Cause and effects. Yeah, but mainly for me as well, feeling always came first. Feeling, then the thought. I know a lot of people say thoughts came first, but I feel the feeling did. You got a feeling like, oh, I want to do that, and then you get the thought. Because I know you can create a feeling from a thought, but it's not the same. It's better to have that feeling first. Oh, where his. What does tis mean? Where does you say tis? What's that mean? Yeah, what? I see you in a tis or something. Yeah, it is. It's a nice day today, Tony. I know. I know, nice sunny day. I'm up for it. I'm an integer personality on Briggs Mayer's personality test. You can look that up on Raw Biologic. Oh, wow. Personality test. That's different. Oh, it is. Cage is in the building. Cage is in the building. Hey. Yeah, in the beginning was the feeling. Yeah, I feel that the creator felt like he wanted to create. So he put all the thoughts together and then boom, and breathed it into existence. Like I don't feel the creator came into it and we're all the creator broken up into fractalized and all that. I don't subscribe to that. No, not me personally. The creator didn't do that. Like, with a breath of life. That's why I like breathing. And the dodecahedron is like one breath in and out. It opens, it closes. And the dodecahedron is the heart chakra. For me, it is for me. And for me as well, I've looked at DNA and at the atomic level, so that's right at the bottom, the base level, you can find dodecahedrons there. They're empty looking, they look empty. They've got ether energy in them. And that's what's powering our body up every day. For me, that's what's doing it. I don't run my blood around my body personally. I don't think about all that. That just happens by itself with this God energy we've got already, and it flows to our heart. And we know it's there. Each shape has energy, so and a number. Are you waiting for your mushroom meds? Ooh, yeah, I need some of them. Hey, tizzy in America, it means frazzled. Oh, right, yeah, if you're in a tiz, yeah. When you jump, you fall. It's reality, can't wait. Yeah, you feel and learn, and then learn and feel. Yeah, yeah, do it both ways. I love the analogy, isn't it? You go into a dark room and you've got to feel your way around before you know where you are, your reference point in that room. And then you go from there. And after a while, you can see in the dark, as we know. So that's like the learning. We go within, that can be the dark. And we feel our way around. And then we will start seeing. It's the same sort of scenario. And you love it. Well, I do anyway. That's what I wake up for. And that's what I think about before I go to sleep. It's like the proverbial soup. Geometry, mathematics, chemistry, all real bodies of science worth mentioning have root in these basic principles. Yes. Yeah, I see everything, right? You can extract something from every, like, say, ology there is. You can. And then I'm going to quote Santos Bonacci now, because he called it syncretism. And I'm like, yeah, because I think, yeah, I'm going to syncretize it together. And that's what it all feels like. If anything, the truth is fractalized. So we're trying to bring it all together and make it into like a, I don't know, a golf ball size of the truth you might get out of it if you're lucky. But, and then you can play ball with someone then, can't you? You can bat the ball to each other. Would you know? Yeah, I know this. And the world's flat. It's not a ball. Mental transmutation is the key. Yeah, inner hermetics. Yeah, they love that. Alchemy, higher mind. When peeps talk about their higher self, they're communicating with their higher self. That higher self is you when you put your left and right hemispheres of your brain together and created that third kind. Because now your mind's eye is open, isn't it? I'm not talking about the pineal. I'm like the mind's eye. Feels like you've got that, and that's higher up, isn't it? So that's your higher self. Because you observe. There's no judgment going on. You can observe it now. And you're free then, isn't it? You can just observe it. Even if someone's saying something, you're like, I don't know about this. But it's okay. Because you're just observing. You can't expect to hear everything you want to hear, or everyone to agree, or even disagree, whatever. You can say to me, right, oh, Code, you're brilliant, right? Or you can go, Code, you're an idiot, like that, right? I will probably laugh at both of them. Because, like, they don't affect me. I don't really get a lot from them. Either way, because it's about what you know, innit? Like, if someone says something and I'm in agreement from inside, like inside says yes, then I will agree. But if I don't see it, it's hard to agree. I'll just say, yeah, thank you. Like my voice, I don't know about my voice. It's just my voice. So I've got to take your word for it if you like it. Just like, yeah, thanks. The truth is subjective, as reality is. Yes. Oh, you're welcome, Angel. Yeah, have a great breakfast. Have a great day. You got to fly. Hope you heard that. Yes, because I feel if you change yourself, so you're your best version, or you're going for that, so that will give a nice, good effect for the world as well. So you're doing your job for the world, or the greater good. Third mind's eye. That's when free will came in for me. I didn't subscribe to free will, and then I felt like maybe I did have my alchemical marriage, unified the male and female hemispheres of my brain. And then I started thinking, hold on a minute, there probably is free will, because this is it now. Because now I can see it for what it is. So now I've almost got a choice. I was like, wow. So I was like, oh, that's where free will comes in. Third will. And that's always the third kind. This Trinity, can't say it enough. Because we are individuals, right? We are individuals. So that's in, divide, dual. So we're in a divide, in dual. So that's duality right there. And it's even duality reality. So we're going to be divided with a negative and a positive, or a light and a dark. good and bad, hot, cold, whatever, And we're not that, are we? We're neither of them. See, we want to find a third kind almost, like. So it's not one, it's not the other, it's the third kind. And you can't see that one, you can only feel it. Just like the yin and yang, that makes that turn. It's the third kind will make that turn around, make it all get in motion. Nothing's at rest. I reckon it was until we turn up. Yep. It won't work without us. Oh, E Greens is in the building. How you doing, E Greens? See, look, you're gone grey and all. What's happening? Everyone's getting like me. Look. Okay, grey beards. Wait, where you gone? Oh yeah. I see, you look better with blue. I think you got two accounts though, so the other one might be blue. Yeah, free will is tricky. Those book where you can have options and change the outcome of your experience. I see the reality. You can change the outcome, but we have been written. I just see loads and loads of probabilities and variables. So we're playing them out, really. It's like if you had a basketball and you was going to throw it in the net, right? There's so many ways you could throw that in from so many different angles. You could bounce it, there's so many ways. So you're going to go with the probability is you're going to stand at a certain place and throw it in. We know that. But we still got to cover all the other possibilities and all the other variables, So that's why my journey ain't written, because there's a lot of variables. It's sort of written, but it's not. Because maybe with the free will bit comes in where you can you feel like you're doing the other variables or whatnot. That is deep though. That's a whole show. Oh, Dean HD's in the building. Dean HD's in the building. Hi. He's doing that oi. Yeah, Heidi's gone for a little coffee, I think. Coffee run. I look, and there is a banana. Got some things to do. Alright, no worries, Tony. Have a good one, brother. And smoke one on me. We aren't that important. The variables are part of the whole. But with options thing. Well, there's a scale anyway, I feel, and a frequency scale. So whatever frequency you're in, you're going to see within that frequency frequent IC, and the sequence is free. So that's what I'm looking at. Because it is that. I know it. I feel it. That's why peeps are seeing certain things, because it's matching their frequency they are in. So they can claim whatever they're claiming, because they really will be seeing it. But if they went above that frequency, they wouldn't see that anymore. And they will feel maybe they've dealt with it, or they've done something, or yeah, they have. They've changed their frequency. You've got 3 parts to our brain, and I feel it's different frequencies within. So that's what activates them. If you're controlled, you're in your monkey brain, you're in that matrix. You love it. And when you start seeing all the conspiracies and everything, and you see the Matrix for what it is. I feel you're in your reptilian brain. That's why a lot of them peeps believe in all ET and all that. It's all part of it. All that data, radiation, and then you can be like, what we're sort of saying, like free will, if you will. If there is anything like that, where you get some write this with, like Thoth, he had that bird brain because he was depicting that. He's doing his writing. I mean, it takes a lot of energy, doesn't it, from your mind when you put it on things which hasn't come from your heart space. It's easy to learn when it comes from your heart because you love it already. You're like, oh, I want to know this. So you'll be like a sponge. If you don't want to, it's hard work, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, what is human? That's just a word for me. The hue could be the vowel, the colours, the contrast. That could be the hue, if you will. I just see myself as like energy, an energy being, if you will. And we're all in this container, and it's massive. It ain't little. And there's definitely more land. Well, there ain't definitely, but in my model there is. I have a flat bit in it, but it's more than that. So much more than that. Yeah, how are you getting on with them? Yeah, did you have a look at any of what was it? I did look at that comment on Manly P Hall actually. I only said that he's great at articulating like the truth, which he is. I was wondering whether you listened to anything else. Yeah. You're correct there with them photons, yeah. I don't know what you know about the atom. Because we know the photons, the electrons. Well, they're protons, really, aren't they? It's like photons for the photosynthesis. I like looking into that. DNA. Yeah, all them fear porn stories about the DNA. Makes me laugh. Yep. Fear's in the air. Fear's in the air. We're all part of the whole process, of change, and it's sooner than you know. We all feel there's something, but maybe they've been feeling it forever. Maybe that's the feeling what comes with it. But I do feel there's something, but I only know that I feel that we need to do it. It's up to us to usher it in because it's coming anyway. And it's whether you're on that frequency to receive the energy of this new age of Aquarian energy, this aqua air, because you're going to know. You're going to know more. Don't have to believe. I feel belief is temporary. So I can believe things, but it's only going to be temporary. Because I will believe it for so long and then go, nope, it's not true actually. Or I know it now. So it's gone from belief to a knowing. Hey, Shuttlebug, how you doing? Oh, can this make you blow? Yeah, good to see you today. Hey, happy Wednesday. I'm not normally live at this time. This is a first. in the daytime, codes on live in the day. Yeah, excellent. You got any plans for today? We've got nice weather. Yeah, happy Wednesday. When it was written down at all, its meaning was veiled in terms of alchemy and astrology, so that only those possessing could read it. Yeah, the eyes to see, the ears to hear. Yeah, I feel that. And it was Kemet, wasn't it? Ancient Kemet back in the day. You speak because it doesn't matter. If you mind, it matters. Hey KMT, how are you doing? What's that? Wag 1. Ah, Wag 1. With Saturn and Aquarius. I've got Saturn as the crown chakra, number 9. The cubes. Yeah, oh, you haven't seen me live before. Yeah. Yeah, I was live for months and then I had a little break. And I went live 1 week ago. So yeah, I've slowed down a lot. I've been on another couple of channels though, yeah. Oh, you're just doing a vid? Have premiere later in an hour. Oh, will I be off then? I might. Oh, I could maybe I could. What's your premiere on? Yeah, I might better stream it in on my one. But I could watch it live here. That'd be different. There's no real creed. It's before recorded religions. Yeah, I see past any colour, any age, sex, you name it. I don't care where you're from. You know what I mean? I don't even have to know that. I don't have to know none of that. Because that's immaterial, really. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Like knowing yourself more, freeing yourself from the mind of being boxed in to think a certain way. Because you open your mind and you don't really have to think too much, do you? Like, well, I don't. I don't sit and think, oh, that's right and that's wrong. Because them days are over. You know in your heart already what's right and wrong. I knew that from a young age, from my upbringing, I was around certain peeps what couldn't teach me anything. So, but I knew in my heart, you know, what was right and wrong. Even when you've done things and then you regret it after. God, I'm not doing that again. Hey, Emily's in the building. Emily's in the building. Hi. Ah, good to see you, Emily. Ah, you know what, Emily? There was a video popped up on my homepage, and it was you like 1 year ago. You done a live, and I was like, "What? Emily done a live?" So I pressed it anyway. I watched it for a little while. You had a couple of peeps on there, yeah. You look the same still, didn't you? You ain't aged one bit. No, I thought, oh, look at little Emily. You should do it again, I reckon. No pressure, like. Oh, that was good. Oh, yeah, that was it. Yeah, you got your pendulum out. That was it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just thought I'd mention it. Yeah, wow, no, that's what I thought. I thought, what? I thought it was new. I thought, what, you got live? I thought it said like 1 day ago. I was like, what? And then it was like, oh, what, 1 year? Yeah, I think it was February last year. Yeah, exactly 1 year. Oh, good to see you, Emily. All right. Oh yeah, let's play this quickly. Right. You know what? I've got to make a drink. I've got to make a coffee. I've been talking a lot. Right. But yeah, I'll play this quick, tiny, quick video. Here we go. Have a good day, Cage, brother. Nice talking to you. See you soon. Hey, poor dirt farmer. Good to see you, brother. I've had to make you back blue and all. You know what I mean? Oh, so many of your videos are under review and they never give. Oh, they are now, though. At least they're suggesting them. They like you now. Yeah, 1-1, 1-1. I will be done. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the truth out there. Yeah, you're right there. KMT. Yeah, cool, brother. That's what I feel. My 1-1, 1-1. I will be done. I'll be Kodecker. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. I've got to make a coffee, right? Hang in there. What? Nah, they want you free up. Oh, the 33. Yeah, I know about all that. Look, I made this banner, look, so you know where I am, look. Back in a few minutes. Gonna make a coffee. All right, peace. He's back in the building. Whew. I'll eat a whole one there. Woo. How you doing, Frack? Frack's in the building. Right, let's get rolling. What else I've got on here? I think donators. And we got here. We've got 7 in the building. I've done an hour 24 already. He's watching that. Wow, what is he watching? Oh right, oh good call. Oh, what are they smack talking now? Oh, why is that gone like that? Oh, Kimber's here. Oh, Kimber's in the building. Hey, Kimber, how you doing? Good to see you today, Kimber. Kimber's in the building. Hi. Right. How you been, Kimber? I ain't seen you around. Saying that though, Matt Man ain't been going live too much, has he? As well. Right, hold on. So, doopy doopy doo. Oh, nice coffee. Yeah, shout out to everyone who came and watched, who's watching and lurking. It's all good. Oh, I've got 17 likes. I should have saved that video till now and then played it. Not good. Got a stick in it. Hate when you get a stick. Have a great day. Have a great day. Sending a message. Oh, low battery. Oh, Ralph's live. Radical Ralph's gone live. Oh, you weren't Tony live? Yeah, I think I see Tony live today, actually. Yeah, I wonder where Sasquatch. Where's my brother Sasquatch? Shout out to Wickedy Wick. Shout out to Bobo. Happy days. Yeah, a lie. Alien, yep. They're all lies. Yeah, you like it, yeah. Ah, you know what? I may have a video coming, like with words actually. I've been contemplating whether to do one. I like it because you can actually change what you say as well. Like I have to say real eyes instead of realize. I can't even say it the other way now. Yeah, it's empowering. Oh, Sasquatch is online. Oh, is he live now? When I finish, I want to raid someone. So, oh, finally. Oh, you are in Florida, yeah. Oh, I know a few peeps then. So, Heidi's in Florida as well. I actually know someone I was talking to for a few years ago, and they're from Florida or Flow Rider. Oh yeah, Mike Check. God. Yeah, yeah. You could all have a meet, innit? A meet up. Fracky's on the case. Yeah, we're on for it. Yeah. Well, that's when I said him earlier, Kimber. I thought of Frack because I went, yeah, maybe my Australian pals will be awake. And then I was like, yeah, Frack. And then I shouted Mickey Hood, and then Frack came in. I feel like when I think of you, Frack, I feel lucky. Like, I don't know. Maybe you can have a good bit of luck, or you've had a bit of luck before. I don't know. Just think, yeah, Frack, he feels lucky. you might be a good lucky charm, like, to have around. Oh, yeah, and you've just hit the big 5-0, so we're similar age. Yeah, what did you do other than go Starbucks on your birthday? Yeah. What did you do? Like, what was your version of celebrating your 50th? Oh, right. Some of us, you may be meeting up with a girl nearby. Who's that? Maybe I know that. Maybe I know her as well. Ask her, say, do you know 1111 code? She'll be like, oh. She'll say, yeah, I see it every day. Yeah, this is my date of birth. Look. That's what my date of birth looks like. See the 1111 encoded what there? Because we put a day before the month in this country, so it'll be like the 1st of the 11th. But you'll have it 11/1, 1971, but it still works though, doesn't it? And I didn't see that until I gave myself the name, and then I went, oh, it's in my date of birth. I haven't always been a number freak, trust. I haven't. Honestly. Peeps think I'm good at math, and I'm not really. Oh, lighter's broke on me. It's not good. I've got to get out of my seat. Oh, what's that name? Got a new one. Sonic Doom. How you doing? Welcome into the building. Right. I need to get my lighter. Oh yeah, that Katie from Battlestar Galactica. She's a movie star, and you know her. Oh, right. I was wondering the significance. See, I didn't know she was like a star or whatever. Happy days. She's got the hots for you in it. No, she's probably taken anyway, innit? Are you married, Frank? You know what I mean? Just tell us your life story while you're there. Hold on. Let me grab a lighter. Hold on. Right. That's it. New lighter. New one. Yes. Only human. Pardon me. Pardon me. What? What's that? Right. Oh, you met her long ago, right? How'd you meet her then? I didn't know she was from your neck of the woods. I don't even know her, to be fair. To be fair. No good putting that banner up. I ain't even got the link. I could put it in there. You got the link. See if through. Let's hide that. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Sometimes I feel like throwing my hands up in the air. I know. Oh, I'm going Back to the Future. See, they done it at 88, so that's got me on the numbers again. But 2 8s in it. So the first 8 is like the hourglass. So you're gonna run out of time, like the sands of time. And then you do the other 8, then it's infinity 8. So there's your 2 8s to beat time. Time travel. And that's Sweet 16. 2 8. Sweet 16. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, where's Trace B? I just thought Trace B then, because I've got this thing up here which you don't like. You know, this one. This funny one. This is, oh, ain't coming on. What's happening? See if I can get that freaky one. It's not showing, so. Just Google her. I met her in the States 10 years ago. Oh, 10 years back. Oh, wow. Huh. Oh, that's cool, Fred. The only couple of peeps I knew are famous. From school, a football player, and yeah, you know, Brian Harvey. He's 17. But I did see a famous footballer in Nando's. Spoke to him in there. That was about it. Nah, if I see anyone famous, I wouldn't care. I'd just carry on walking. I wouldn't even, like, innit? We got 11 in the building. Bit of chill time, yeah, bit of chill time. Been working on these numbers. Yeah, I sit in my garden today and practice some breathing. Only practice it for like, I don't know, like not too many breaths. Just to make you aware that that's what you're going to do. Because if you focus on it too much, it's like you're trying. So it don't get the same result. What else I can find here? That's a funny one. Check these out. Maybe I look like that. Look. Funny, isn't it? Wonder why that doll don't work. Yeah. I mean, if you astral project, it look like that. It does though. It's flying at you like that though, actually. Oh look, it's Map Man. Oh, he Matrix Man. Hey, Map Man, brother. Peace. Yeah, you know about all that, didn't you? That's when I start thinking, oh, here we go. How you doing, Map Man? How you doing today? I know. I bet you can't believe it. It's like Codes live in the day. Yeah. I entered the stage. Oh yeah, let's have it. Let's have an early one. Are you planning on any live later on at all? I thought I'm normally unseen at this time, and it's unknown for me to be at this time, and I'm untouched. Live tonight at 7. Oh, a bit earlier. So it's like midnight for me. All right. I should be still kicking and screaming. Oh, you shared the video out. I mean, the stream. Nice one. Man. Yeah, I'll try and hit you up tonight, innit? I've been flying through my numbers, man. You know, my 12, what I like talking about. I thought I'm going to need a break from that. I'm going to go live. Then I'll probably get back to it. I've done some cleaning. I've done some housework. I ain't got a lady to do it. Edit Kimber. Kimber's in the building. Oh, look, there's 12 in the building. What's going on about the number 12? 12 in the building. Hi. And we are live with 1111 code. Break out the cubes. Break out the cube. Unless I do a marathon, I might stay on until you go live, my man. No, not really. That'd be another fucking, what, 9 hours? I swore. Oh, I swore live. I've probably said about 5 swear words since I've been live, I think. I did say that SHIT a few times, though. Yeah, E Greens is in the building. Yeah, we're the coders. Yeah, get back to work, man. Get it done. Yeah, get it done, man. Flex those pecs. Chris is in the building. Chris is in the building. Hi. Howdy. Howdy. How's work? Is it busy? You having a busy day? We see. I'm time traveling. Oh, still got them going around. See, we have cars going around saying like social distancing, stay in your houses, and all that rubbish. And yet, I thought they lifted the lockdown actually. Very, very bust. Yeah, and busy. Yeah, cool. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Then. Very busy dealing with Brenda's BS. Oh, human resources here. Drama. Oh no. Innit? Well, hopefully she get with the program then. Otherwise, after it, innit? And all I can advise is just like breathe in it. Just breathe that in. Just think. As long as your mind is clear, then you won't say something you will regret. Maybe innit? Yeah, 18th like. It's always a good. That's a good sync. Yeah. And we've got 11 in the building. Yeah. Just let her show herself up in it. Yeah, is that retrograde over? Mercury? Yeah, that's it. Just breathe there. You're welcome. I'll send some good vibes. Yeah. Yeah, you got us on your side. Positive outcome for you. Yeah, 19. 19 flight. Bit of aqua air. Yeah, we're in the Aquarius now as well, aren't we? Oh yeah. Aqua air. Action speaks louder than words. Yes, retrograde is over. Maybe I will stop sleeping then. I've had some mad sleeps, irregular sleeps. But I think I'm soaking it up though. You know, when you're learning something and I'm excited. So I don't know. I can't say I've used my brain power up because I don't know if I can. Yeah, beautiful aqua air. You've been failing non-stop. No. Well, that will lead to success. Yeah. Failures lead to success. Like regret, you can't do a lot with that. Oh, I've got a lot of ash everywhere. Oh, falling asleep non-stop. Oh, yeah, but it said failing. See, my eyes. My eyes are failing. Yeah, I know that. Oh, you've been falling asleep. Oh, I see. It is this air then. What, like irregular? Like, not like, yeah, not meaning it either. Because it started, I fell asleep like in the evening. I'd never do that. And woke up at 2 in the morning. I'm like, oh no. So, yeah, that started it. No sleeping. It is so weird. Oh, blimey. I'll get it right in a minute. Falling asleep at 8 or 9 p.m. code. You know me. Rah. Yeah, you know me. Like, you're 11 o'clock marker. I'm 11. Yeah, that's early. Yeah, well, it does feel like there's a lot of energy, but all different types of energy. So it's like all the frequencies have been activated. So, and if you don't stay on your one, it's like a like pinball machine for a little while before you get back on your one. Maybe it feels like that. And it's 11 at not now. You know, early bird catches the worm. You know. Yeah, I've been up all night, so you've got to get up early now then. And on me 11:11, and I drop. It's 3:11 here now. Oh, so it must be 10:11 there. Yeah. No, yeah. I've just been seeing all the numbers what I've been decoding on my 1212. Like, I'm decoding the clock, so I keep seeing like 126 or the other numbers I found. So it's always the way. Whatever you find, you end up seeing. Apart from the 37, I haven't got that sorted yet, but I'm leaving it alone. Yeah, what I'm going to do, I will do a little private video because that'd be for you and Mickey, and I'm going to show you how many of these circles I've drawn with all the numbers in them. You'll be amazed. You'll be like, "Rah, how many?" I haven't finished them yet, so you're allowed the behind the scenes video. A's in the building. A's in the building. Hey, A's in the building. How you doing, A? I haven't seen you about. I was asking after you. Who was asking that to? Said I ain't seen A about. I can't remember who I said it to now. Oh, is it your rise and shine? Oh, it's 2:11 a.m. now for Frack. I tried to make it for him on the Wednesday, and I missed him by half hour. I was like, no. Just seeing 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 11:44. So I've been doing the 144. I've been decoding it because that is 12:12. So okay, 8:08. Yeah, there's your 2 8s for beating time. 2:11:11. So you're looking to upgrade with the with time. You're upgrading time. Ooh, maybe 4D. Might start seeing a bit more of the old 4D stuff. That's what that sounds like. Whoop. Hey, you see? Oh yeah, Heidi's back in the building. You can't wait, code fakes. Yeah, where you been? Hey, we've been hiding. I'm lingering in the background. Listening, just not able to hold phone and read chat. Yeah, good to have you here, Heidi. I feel your energy. Oh, you lost your mum Joan on 2/22/21. What? Oh, what, 2 days ago? Oh, mate. Oh, sorry to hear that, E Greens. So 2021, that's a 5, 6, 8. Oh, 11. Lovely. And I said, nice date. It adds up to 11 in my understanding. Ooh, you got the 22 there. I like the synchronicity with the numbers there. Yeah, and it is nice to celebrate, innit? Wish them, like, celebrate. They like us mourning it. I mean, that's very raw though. So, yeah, you know. Peace, brother. Are you doing well? Well, that's good to hear, eh? Always great. The day's always ahead. Yes, sudden. Yeah. Oh, mate. Oh, you're welcome, E Greens. Yeah, of course, brother. Yeah, that is a good code there. That date though. Because you put the 20 as well. There's so many twos in there. 5 twos. I mean, nice 11 there. 11 and 22. 33 secretion. Whoop. Ascended well, yeah. That's a nice ascension number. Yeah, and I wonder that as well. They say that I don't know what your thoughts are about that, E Greens, but I don't know what the time frame is. You know, when they sort of say you can feel them around for, like, is it 3 days? Is it a week? Or, you know, often wondered that. Oh, E Greens. I mean, Dr. E Vowels is in the building. Dr. E. See, if you put Doc E, look, Doc E like that, boy. That's his code. And code Decker. See, so you got a good name there, Dr. E. Yeah, good to see you, brother. I know, I'm live in the daytime. Yeah, hey, I haven't been live too much. 1 week ago, my last live actually. I've done a couple. That's it, really. I haven't been around too much. I had a dear friend transition. It was sudden. She was younger than me. R.I.P. Leslie. Yeah, rest in peace, Leslie. Oh, Kobe and P's in the building. Hey, Patsy. How are we doing today? It's a nice day today. It is in Essex. How are we doing? I've been thinking about your book, or know that what is it? Not Satellite Steve. Was it? What's his name? What is Tom or something? I can't remember it now. Yeah, that anyway, that story thing. Yeah, been thinking about it. I would do a voiceover for one of the characters if you want it. I don't mind. Oh right, you thought your dad for a good year after he left. He was playing tricks on me. Yeah, that's what I wondered. Yeah, because with my, what I feel I know nowadays, I'd want to see if I can feel any, whatever. I don't know, something. It's probably not a good time to talk about that though. Really, are you loving this day live? Yeah. Yes, I'm happy to hear that, Heidi. Thank you. And me, because I was feeling great. So I thought, yeah, I'm going to go live. And I was excited about going live. And it's a beautiful day there. Yeah. Yeah. And Rose Biss, she's gone to the beach. She's having a good one. Bit of sunshine about. You feel your wife around a lot. And my dad and other things she's showing, telling, very beautiful. Sister here now. Yeah, codes. Love to you and all peeps. You're welcome, E Greens. Yeah, it's good if you can feel for sure. Yeah, don't know. But that gives you your peace, I suppose, isn't it, as well? Oh, you're trying to get your son to go halves on a 40-foot canal barge. Yeah, you like adventure, don't you, Kobe? Yeah, that's a good idea. I've often wondered what that would feel like on one of them. I'll be laying on the top of it with a doobie hanging out my mouth, catching a few rays. Yeah, that'd be good. Don't talk about food, Dr. E. Fishy sausage. Because I had some nice bread the other day, and I made a nice sausage sandwich. Actually, loved it. Oh right, yeah, unseen, no, and untouched would be my comment. Yeah, I just come up with that because it was like you. I like the you bit in it. It's like a little message, right? Because we know about things we can't see and touch, but we know they're there. Oh, what name would you give? I'll create a character. Oh, what? Oh, I don't know. What do you mean? Like, yeah, it was Satellite Sam, weren't it? That was it. Yeah, I wondered what the name was. Yeah. No, you can name him or whatever. No, I thought you asked about me doing one of them or one of the characters or something. If you was, I'd do it. Yeah, get the boat over. Yeah, boat in and do. Yeah, DHD. Yeah, I thought if I say a doobie, not everyone's gonna know what I mean. Yeah, love it. Yeah, I want a heart bomb now as well. Right, got equals, and I'll get some emojis. I think I can on here. Yeah. I thought I'd join in. That's for E Greens. And Heidi with her friend. Oh yeah, Digital Dean. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I said that, didn't I? Out of nowhere. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be fun. Okay, you're on. Digital Dean. Or I could be Code Decker. They think, who's that? No, not really. Sausage, bacon, egg. Oh, don't. That sounds like a full English breakfast. Yeah, Kobe, can you not cook one of them up? Oh, wait. Oh, she was healthy and it was just one of them. Like out of the blue. Like Southern. Need help with the locks. Yeah, them locks, yeah. Wonder how they worked. Yeah, you need a bit of strength probably to turn them. I'll be no good then. Don't get me started. I know, it's a shame all that, innit? Oh, you tear up the town. Really shared some good times together. Well, it's nice if you can think of them times, though, Heidi, isn't it? At this time, when she's passing over. So it's like you're sending so much good energy, like fun and happy times. So she's left some of her light here with you. And you can share her light with others instead of going, oh no, don't talk about her, like that. We do that with our animals, don't we? If we had a pet, you'd go, I love that pet. Well, I do anyway. I had a pure white cat for 10 years and I still talk about it most days, because I've got cats here, so you can't help it. And it was lovely, so I always celebrate him. Yeah. Hey, Jane. How you doing, Jane? Because I see the word Torquay earlier from somewhere. Oh, yeah, it was Frack. Yeah, I think it's Torquay Beach. Yes, I've got good memory. And I went, yeah, we know Jane from Torquay. Whoop. Sorry, Code. I think I'm English. Yeah, I think you are actually. And I like Canadian cheese, so I'm probably Canadian. Yeah, you got to keep your elbows down. Yeah, that's right. Eh? So he's got good table manners, eh? No, look, it's live, Jane. Look, woo. I'll be straight there. Yeah, we're actually live, Jane. Yeah. Hey, Juice from the sky. How you doing? Right, let's make you blue. What's happened? Loads of people don't go. They go back grey. Like my beard. Yeah, good to see you here, Jane. Yeah, we're missing you. But where's Jane? I know. It's been a whole week since I've been live on my channel. I've been on a couple of others. Yeah, so I thought it's daytime. Let's go live. And I've had a lot of emails and stuff. I've literally just caught up, I think. So, and I've been decoding numbers. So I thought, right, round two. Yeah, you could be Dean. Because I like Milky Ways. I had one the other day. That's why we know it's a joke, all that up there. Because they named it after chocolate bars. Why they're laughing at us eating one. Seems loads more. What? What's loads more? Oh, what, longer like? Yeah, longer than a week. Great investment. Imagine if you monetized in a bit. Modernize it, I mean. I said monetize, didn't I? Yeah. Did I? I meant modernize. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, make like funk it up a bit. Yeah, that'd be good. I could have a studio on a barge. Oh, that'd be crazy good. It's from Mars. Hey, you can't land on it. How did you get on there then? Yeah, share whatever, yeah. Get anything. Let go of anything, say anything. That's right, Heidi. DeLorean. Yeah, DeLorean. I like time traveling. What have I got? Oh, what else have I got? I just enter the stage. Howdy. This is my comedy act. So, oops. Oh, camera. I was trying to flick it off. It stayed on. Yeah, fantastic sunny day there. Oh, what, moving furniture around? I've done a little bit of housework. I hoovered and I've done some washing and I went shop. So I've been a good boy. Thank you, everyone. Oh, don't. Yeah, be like seasick. Yeah. And they're all named after planets. Well, not all of them, but. And I think that as well. They say Saturn has a ring of ice around it. And I'm like, yeah, because we do. We've got a ring of ice around us. Haha. So that's where they took that from. And they put a hexagram or hexagon on the top of it. So that's showing you two cubes, which your crown chakra is. So I'm like, wow. Thank you for confirming to me what I know. You moved your bathroom around a few weeks back. Oh, I know your bedroom. Why am I reading bathroom then? I pictured you tiling all of a sudden. I was going to say, yeah, you said you was going to do some tiling. And it's your bedroom. Yeah, I done that in my room about a week ago. Actually, I sorted out my decks and with my other speakers. I had to rewire it all and that. So yeah, and that's when I bought a telly up here again. I haven't used it. I only switched it on today. I said it earlier. Yeah, I need to put a lead in it. And there was a program called Heidi. Funny, eh? I only know one Heidi. Hey, Orbs Realm, how you doing? Right, I've made you back blue and all. Yeah, I'm still here, Steve. Yeah, slightly. Yeah, I'm still in the building. I've done 2 hours, 12 minutes. What? Oh, yeah, you got to go back to work soon, yeah. Oh, look, it's 3:33. That's the time here in England, Steve. Hey, Triple Trinity. Curly Whirly, yeah, Curly Whirly planet. Oh, they're terrible to eat, aren't they? Curly Whirly. That was meant to be the Fibonacci, isn't it? Yeah. Wow, 333 is me. You haven't anyone join? I weren't planning to, no. I was, no, I might let you join though, Steve. Oh, 68. Oh, yes. In Flow Rider. Right. Yeah, where's Kimber? She's in Flow Rider. Yeah, get it done. Yeah, get it done. He's there and all. Yeah, I know, innit? It's madness. I love them synchronicities. It was only saying that today, you know. Right, am I back? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I better do a reset. I'm back now. Let's get this chat back up over here. Oh, mate. What was all that about? Right, that's that bit. Right, let's get YouTube on. Right. There we go. All good here, loud and clear. Hey. Blimey, like, what happened there, innit? Just cut. Oh. I've had to turn it all off and then turn it all back on again. So hopefully I'm all good. It's trying to kick me out of here. I weren't saying nothing. Yeah, I'm back in the building. Co's back in the building. Hey. Hey. Right. Oh, that's that thing. Oh, yeah, let's sort that out. Oh, no, I can put my cat up there. Yeah. There's Ploots. Ploots in the corner. Right. Might as well roll something now, then. What? You can't hear me? What? Joking. Can now. Oh yeah, you're going. Oh yeah, you're going live soon, ain't you, Mark? Oh no, it's 6 p.m. for me. Oh yeah, yeah, my bad. Couple more hours. Couple more hours. How you been, Jane? How you finding the weather? Because it's been quite cold, innit? But it should be warm today, Jane. It's been sunny today. Yeah. Sweet Mary Jane. Yes, how you been doing, Orbs Realm? Orbs Realm. Yeah. Do you see orbs as like an upgrade of like information and stuff? Orbs in the building. Your cat, innit? Your cat Ginny is asleep next to you. Ought to do some domestic chores, but I saw code and dropped the broom. Yes, innit? Oh, you go back to that, innit? Oh, that's good, Jane. Yeah, I did do some chores, so I've been a good boy. Yeah, I was putting it off. I thought I got a Hoover. Definitely got a Hoover, so I done it. I was like, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to spring. You want to go live at some point. I'm working up to it. Just got such bad ascension symptoms. Yeah, so maybe some breathing, like concentrate through the nose. You feel it in your stomach. So that takes you away from your mind. Then as you breathe out your mouth, you feel that from the chest. So you're sort of going from stomach to chest, and then think north and south. If you're going to think, that'd be nose to mouth. But you only have to do that for like 5 or 6 breaths, right? And then sort of don't think about that you're doing them breaths. It's even like that. It's so strange. And then you'll just do it. Might not work first time, but it's a good practice to do, I feel. Because I'm hearing a lot that peeps find it hard to meditate. But daydreaming to me is meditating. So, I contemplate things and I call that meditating, because you're nowhere else but only with that one singular, say, thought, and you want to know something. So, that's a form of meditation for me. And I like it. You hate being on camera, Kobe. I was talking about cameras. Oh, right. No, orbs are a part of the fabric of our realm, as we are spirits. They are same. When I said that to you, I was going to say that about spirits, actually. Oh, Ali Berry. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, innit? Yeah, listen to her sing and that. But not many types of orbs. Not all the same. Yeah. See, I haven't... Well, I'm not versed on the orbs. I ain't going to lie. But they feel... I go with what I feel, and they feel good. And they feel like they... Yeah, there's different types of orbs. Yeah. At least 7. Probably there would be. I don't know. But it's very interesting. That anyway, doing songs and stuff like that. Yeah, because we got hairs up our nose, so that's even helping you with the bacteria. Anything in the air to clean it. So it's a bit cleaner air as well. Just breathing through the nose when we can. Yeah, it's not fun being on camera, Kobe. Like, I'm like that, really. It looks contradictory, but honest. I didn't even want to come round this side, but you get over yourself. You just think, oh, when you look at someone, what are you doing when you're looking at them? Really, you're not. Well, for me, I'm just viewing them. I'm not actually, what do you call it, analysing every part of their face or anything. I don't know. But I don't like doing it, look. In Australia. It's awesome advice. Oh, you're welcome. In the now, which is so hard to do sometimes, being in the now. Yeah. It's all your own, like, what do you call it? Yeah, there's no way for all. I suppose it's your way of getting in the now, whatever that looks like. Contemplating moving the furniture. Yeah. Yeah, close your eyes, let it all move and open them, and it's done. I used to think that about the ethereal realm, that you could do that, like, but in, say, whatever you thought of, then you're there. You could think of a room with everything in it, and then you're there. I was feeling that's how the ethereal realm works, but obviously it don't work like that here. Oh, Singe Man's in the building. I've sent from Sheeple Rules. Yeah, I know Singe Man. I can bring you in the blue. Oh, blue brigade. Blue brigade. by the way. I just spoke about two neon red and blue orbs coming together in a portal in a video. Look at that synchronicity right there. Rah. Like the red and the blue. Because the red and the blue, oh God, they're the cubes. And obviously the red and the blue make the purple. But that's talking about them orbs are showing me energy, what you've done there in a portal in a video. Oh, that sounds very interesting. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, drop it. Yeah, I'm back now, Steve. I don't know what happened. I had to do a literal reset. Yeah, that's great. I like that synchronicity there. Yeah, I need to watch that and all. I'm sure I've got your channel. I have, haven't I? Why not getting that? When did you do that? What? Oh, because I wonder if I got notified as well. Curiosity. Might have. Yeah. You have got a lovely singing voice, Patsy, anyway. And I thought that when you sung, you're not here, are you? Like you're in that moment, like somewhere else. So therefore, you shouldn't be worrying about no camera. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, in your imagination. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kobe. Yeah, so yeah, you can not know the camera's rolling then. Yeah, your imagination creates the image I am. Singe Man is in the building. Singe Man is in the building. Hi. That's how we do it. Frack's in the building. Frack's in the building. Hi. One day you'll hear someone else do it. You'll be like, oh, it Code started that. You'll have PewDiePie do it. He goes, PewDiePie is in the building. Hey. Imagination. Yeah, what is that song? I feel like I might need to listen to that song now. It's got a message in there. Oh. That's it. Oh, got a message. Right. My internet's back on there. Elvis started it. What? Started it, I thought. Started what? What, in the building? Would it be okay to leave a link to my latest video? Music? Course. Orbs Realm. Course, man. Never asked that. Nah, it's good to ask, but no, you can always drop links in here. I'm all good with links. We can talk numbers and all that. Other streams don't like you dropping links or writing numbers in. But YouTube don't say nothing to me. Yeah, anyone who's blue can drop a link. Yeah. Because I know that you're all good. You ain't going to start putting things in, what are not appropriate. Yeah, I'll drop them all the time. Yeah, love bombs. Yeah. Truth bombs. That's when we go, yeah, boom. Yeah, it's always good to drop a link because others might watch a replay, and myself, I say to peeps, drop the link in here because I can always jump back in the stream and then watch it as well. Or leave a message when the stream's ended on that message bit as well, because then others can even click it. Because I don't get spammed for that either. I'm alright. They let them go. 144 369 E2. Phone home. Yeah. Your adopted kids, Nathan. Nate the Great. I know I should drop my ASMR channel in there. I've got 78, I think, on there. Or 79. No, 78, I think. It's like I want some randoms to pick the channel up. Do you know what I mean? How old's Nathan then? What, so who you living with now? Oh, no, you ain't got to tell me that anyway. I'm asking you live who you're living with. Yeah, I'm here with my two kids anyway. Well, they're not kids. Like, what do you call them now? Because, like, they're 21. My son is 21. And my daughter's 18. So, you can't say kids, because they saying young. You can't say children. I've got a couple of, like, what? I know. I don't look old enough, do I, to have them that age? But I'm joking. Peeps are going to think, oh, look at him up there. Imagination. That's going to be in my head now, isn't it? It's going to be in my brain. Drive me insane. Carl, what's happened to your eyes, Steve? Oh, Paul's in the building. How you doing, Paul? Paul's in the building. Hi. Big kids. Oh yeah, all right, big kids. Oh, you been listening, Paul? Yeah, I've got two big kids. Have you got any big kids, Paul? Yeah, I think you're around my age, I think, isn't it? Yeah, good to see you, Paul. Like, yeah, I'm live early, isn't it? Always want to say like that song. Do you know that song, Paul? Like when he goes, I don't smoke cigarettes, don't smoke a pipe. I don't smoke the reefer. Who's got your name in that song? Oh, you just finished work. No kids, and you're the old big 50. See, so Frack is just turned 50. You're going to be 50 probably in about June or July, getting that vibe, and then I'm in November, and Heidi's there. Oops. Yeah, so we're around the same ages. Steve's a young blood. Oh, so where do you work? What do you work as then, Paul? Yeah, look, July. Yeah, felt that June, July. Yeah, wonder what date? July about 17th or something. Now I can work your number out then. Yeah, look, Orbs 54. Oh, 47. You're older than I thought, Steve. Yeah, 3 days out. It's not bad. Right. 20. And we said July, weren't it? So that's the 7th month. So that's a 9. Same year as me, isn't it? Oh, because that's a 9. You're a 9. Paul's a life path 9. Crown chakra. Ooh, good year for breathing for you. They tried to hijack you this year. Yeah, so you're for peeps. Yeah, you're like humanitarian. Probably like a bit of music. And you can definitely change the energies because the 9 switches it. I like it. Crown chakra, purple, push and pull. See, look, push and pull. Your name's even in the name. In the yeah. Yeah, so wear purple if you can find it. Someone's negative, you can definitely make them positive. And you designed this realm. And they say it's the Hermit card in the tarot, but I feel anybody who does this journey turns into a bit of a hermit. I've been a hermit most of my life, and yet I'm a life path 3. I'm going to be living my 63rd year come August. Virgo I'll be. I'm told I'm a 69er. August. So after the 21st to be a Virgo. That's Inge 53. Yeah, why is that then? Big 50 is the new 37.5. Why have you wrote that then? Right. Get off with that 37. Oh, mate. I'm trying to decode it because it kept showing itself. And I know 3 times 37 is a 111. 6 times is 222. 9 times is 333. But that can't be it. And I kept seeing it. Now you've said it now. What's that about? Last year on my birthday was driving license. Was at driving license place. Lady next to me watching the news on her phone. Who POTUS announced the lockdown. Oh right, everyone panicked. I just stood there like deja vu. I know I've asked for a sign to confirm something, and I've seen it on a number plate and then decoded it, and it's been bang on. Yeah. See, I've been talking about the 2 realities, you know. Oh, so deep though. See, if you're on this rhythm, if we are on this energy, we feel we're on. We're on the other. There's like 2 Earths playing out here, I'm sure of it. And that's what the Mandela effect is showing. And if we see it, we're on the other one. We're on because know our DNA. When DNA passes information to the other strand, there's 2 strands. Then, therefore, that's like this place. I feel that's the duality as well. So it's passing information over. So to upgrade the strand, or it could replicate it. So if it's upgrading, we're upgrading with it because we're seeing the upgrade, aren't we? The new information passing over. Others ain't. And I feel this reality, if you can get in it, it's a second faster. Like you're in like, I don't know, because we've got 5 days and 6 hours added on. That's 126 hours, right? And that's almost a second, a minute. Every minute we gain a second. So that's why you deja vu's and stuff, because you could be that second ahead, no, we're second behind or whatever. We've got a delay of 1 second, and that's to save you as well. You could be just about to perish, and because you're in that second ahead, you can turn your body or make something else happen, so you survive. That's where my thoughts have been anyway. Yeah, duality. Yeah, and that's when I find the third kind. I know there's duality here, but you've got to make it all work. So you can have two things, but it's got to operate. You've got to work it. You need get it in motion, something to make it conscious, come alive. And that's us. So I want to find the third kind in most things. Because like with energy, we know that duality is two energies. So really that's dichotomy. And then that cause a resistance. And we call ourselves the resistance, don't we? Like, or it's portrayed as that, like, we're going against the grain. We're a bit different, are the resistance. So that's the heat. So the heat is on us. And the heat is in our heart. It's in the same word. The heat is on. I sung that before, and then they put the weather on my phone. I was going, the heat is on. When I decoded that, and then my phone came on and went, the weather today. I was like, what? Thought I'd throw that in there. Four day. Oh my gosh. I had so many situations when I should have been dead. Yeah, adventures, yeah. It feels like it just got a little delay, and that helps. And I've heard stories of this. I've heard someone say to me, and I know they were being authentic, and they went, I want to share something with you, that they said they were walking towards a fire to throw something on it, and there was a little divot in the ground. And as they went to chuck the thing, they tripped in the divot and shut their eyes because they knew they was going to fall into the fire. And yet they fell onto the floor, and they thought, what? And opened their eyes, and they were next to the fire, like someone had turned them around and made them fall, you know what I mean, at a different angle. And I was like, wow. And they were like, trust me, that's what happened. And I'm like, I believe you. And then I told them my version of what that looks like. And they like that second delay thing going on. So sometimes you get confirmations like that from others about your, say, hypothesis and things like that. I'm not saying that. I'm not claiming it still, but I'd say I ask if anyone else feels the same. That's it. Start singing out 1, 2, 3. The phone might give winning lotto numbers. That's like ABC. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that is like an upgrade, like a fast one. Like it's a quick one, like 1, 2, 3. ABC, which is a cab or a car and bar. Steve will like that one. You found a nice plaid shirt jacket on the side of a road. Fairly clean. I washed it thoroughly with bleach. It smells clean, but I can still just barely smell their essence. Yeah, you might feel like the person who wore it, like get a vibe, like their energy, pick up on the kind of person they were, maybe, innit? You get that when you buy like a second-hand items, feel the energy on it. What's it like? Your NDE, near death experience. Oh, you've had a near death. Oops. What is it? 1111 ID. Hey. Oh, it's Steve. Oh, right. When your appendix burst at 13. Rah. Yeah, I bet. It's like you're being poisoned, isn't it? So, yeah, get out of there. Oh, you've spoken about on your streams. Right, yeah, it's difficult to type it. I feel that. Oh, would you do live streams then? Oops. Yeah, I think you do, didn't you? Yeah. What if I get a notification? Yeah, that's always an interesting story. Yeah, anything like that. That's very interesting. That's the other realm where we're trying to know now as much as we can about it. Yeah. Oh, Michael S is in the building. Hey, Michael, how you doing, brother? Oh, your phone. You must have something working. You got online. Oh, good to see you here. Yeah, yeah. The fire. The fire is the word made flesh. The fire is the desire. The fire is in the middle, the pyramid. We breathe that solar plex, breathe that energy into the heart. Heat is on. Yeah, if he wants to come up and speak about it, yeah, all right. If you want to tell us about it, oops, you can come up on panel. I don't mind. You know, you might feel like it's, might not be the right time for you. We understand, so it's up to you. If you say yeah, I'll drop the link. I didn't know if it was a ride or NDE. Yeah, because sometimes you don't know, innit, Steve? Yeah, you're like, what happened? So that's why we come on YouTube and stuff, innit? I bet. Maybe you found it out on here by speaking to others, because that's what I felt when I had my experiences when I was young. I wasn't sure what they were. And now I do. But I had to speak with a lot of others and do some research, and I was looking at 4D realm without knowing. So that's why I know it now. Oh, you thought you woke up on the table in a surgery, right? That's mental. From above. Yeah, because when I used to go off in my bed, I used to see myself laying there, like, because I used to think, how am I up here and I'm laying down there in bed? Because I used to think, is that me? Is that what I look like? Because that's the only time you see yourself, actually. Oh yeah, yeah. Because I actually look like that laying there, and my brother was in the other bed, and I used to think, why don't it happen to him? Yeah. Still nursing this old phone. Yeah, hang in there, Michael. Didn't see Jesus. No, because your mind wasn't. He wasn't there in your mind for that to happen. Unless you knew of him then. Because I feel that you've got to know the image to see the image, if you will. You'll be confused. That don't really make sense, though, does it? But it's only in reflection you can look back as well. Yeah. Oh, you told the doctor next morning. He said others had said this. It was back in 1981. His was in 83. Oh, was you told to go back? Yeah, I wonder if you heard anything, Steve. Yeah, you can come up and talk about it if you want, Steve. Yeah, know that Buddha as well. I can't help it, but when you look at a fractal, it looks like Buddha as well. Anyone else? You know, when you see that round bit, it just looks like Buddha to me. And he wanted to end the suffering. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I've got to do that bit first. I wonder what number I've got on here. I've got an 8. Yep. Can't make that up. There's an 8 in there. Yeah. Right on, Heidi. Wow, I've dropped a link. All being Steve. You can come up, Heidi. We can hear your sweet voice. Yeah, you've probably been told this already, but when I went in Sasquatch's room, right, for 1 second I thought you was on panel. I had my mobile on, and I went, "Oh, that sounds like Heidi." What? And then I thought, it's a different picture though. Is it you? And I had to listen for a little bit longer, and I went, "No, it ain't you," but it don't half sound like you. Wolfie. Do you know Wolfie? Thought it was you for a minute. Yeah. When you die, you don't die. Yeah, that's it. Yes, that's you've had a great knowing if you know that. When you know that. Oh, you was robbed of your rent money last month and still haven't purchased a new phone. Oh, Michael. Why can't something nice, just synchronicity, come about and you inherit a phone? Trust this is Steve. Sure. Where's your camera, Steve? Yeah, that's it. Just to make sure, innit? You know what I mean? I thought, oh, I'm gonna have a panel and then boom, someone ruins it.
Yeah. That would be
Hey,
just your luck, wouldn't
yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
it? So, how are you, brother?
Yeah, I'm great. You know that. I feel great.
Sound
So,
great? Looking good?
yeah, feeling good. So I thought, yeah, let's go live.
Yeah, I'm glad you were live. I mean, it was nice waking up to. I'm not gay or anything, but hearing your sexy voices on the girls tell you.
It's funny. Don't. I went
When
on
you die,
Penny
you
Bunnies
don't.
and don't.
Kobe and
Had it
Pete. What
on
did
there.
Kobe and P say about dying? You have to die before you die. So
Yeah.
when you die, you don't die. That's what I like to go by. The ego death or the first death. So you can
Well,
live
that's when you
evermore.
know.
Yeah,
Know then.
that's
Enjoy
perfect.
every day.
So
Yeah, because I wanted out of it
Kobe and
forever.
P is Allie and Kobe. Then is that the deal?
No,
No.
she just mentioned about Ali's singing and stuff.
Oh, so
Yeah.
they're two different. Oh, oh,
Yeah, I know Kobe and P from when I was young, like about 9 years old or 10 or
cool.
whatever.
I
Yeah,
don't know why I always
Patsy, her
link
name.
those that name with Allie and
Hmm.
what's
Well,
her
Corey, innit?
what's the
Yeah,
guy's name that she
Corey.
sings with?
Corey, innit?
Corey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
that's
Yeah,
probably a
that's what.
C bit, like,
That's
yeah.
why. Yeah. So my bad. Awesome.
Heidi. Yeah, so,
I
yeah,
think
what's
Heidi's
your.
got a crush on Dino there.
Oh, Heidi's lovely.
Yeah, she is. She's awesome.
But
I'm
I've
just
known
kidding.
Heidi for, yeah, a while now, innit? God, I wonder how long. A few years, I reckon.
Cool beans.
Yeah. So about your
Oh, my NDE.
what is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was 13, and actually,
Oh, 13.
I just smoked a big spliffy, and I was playing
Huh.
hacky sack all day. You know that you know what hacky sack is, right?
No.
Where you hit this little
What's
bean
that?
bag full of beans. You know, it's you know, soccer players do it all the time. But you know, you'd see how many
Hmm.
times you could hit it without it hitting the ground, and then you get in a circle and do it with your friends, and if they drop it on the ground,
Right.
you could beam them in the chest with it, or you know, if they got a channel 11, you could you know, channel 11 was if it goes between your legs, then you could beam them in you know, throw it at their head, or you know, whatever. It was that game. But I thought I had a bruised rib. Well, here was my appendix burst, and 4 days later, I finally
Hmm.
developed a fever and started hallucinating, and I went to the hospital. And you know, I had gone to the hospital and to the emergency room over the pain for, you know, because it was an appendicitis, is what it was. And
Hmm.
5 days later, long story short, it burst. And I remember having
Oh.
hallucinations, going to the hospital, being set on a gurney, and made to wait for for the emergency surgeon to show up. And next thing I remember, I was waking up in the hospital with memories of me seeing my guts on the table, being sifted. And I thought
Oh. You
I
actually
thought I
see
sat
that.
up and woke up in the operating room because I thought they only gave me enough anesthesia for a regular appendectomy when they had to do exploratory surgery
Hmm.
because it blew up, you know, and they have to get all the pieces out of you so they don't decay and poison your system. And well, it wasn't until I was 42 years old that I realized it wasn't me
Hmm.
sitting up on the operating table, because they didn't tell me none of the facts in the hospital, because they looked at me like I was crazy. And it just, you know, my mom said,
Hmm.
well, if that really happened, we should sue the hospital. And I'm like, I'm not going to go through all that. I mean, I'm 13 years old, you
Yeah,
know.
because they weren't in there then. They weren't watching, were they? Your
No,
parents or nothing.
no.
Yeah.
No,
Hmm.
that's, I think that watching thing is just like on shows like House on TV, you know, where people just sit up in the
Yeah, you
gallery and
just
watch.
don't know. Back then, I thought you might have been allowed in or something. You never
Right,
know.
right,
But
right. Yeah. Well, maybe they
no
could have been,
worried
and
or.
because I was a minor, yeah, I don't know.
Mm,
But who wants to
mm.
see their kid's guts? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Not me.
true.
I wouldn't want to
Yeah,
see my kid
yeah.
being operated on. But yeah,
Nah.
but I mean, it wasn't until I was 42 or 43, 4 years ago, that I had a dream, and the epiphany came to
Oh.
me that, and it was right when my awakening really truly started, when I started looking into Orion and the eye in the triangle, and how the Orion stars
Mm,
make a triangle, and the Orion Nebula is in the middle. You know, and that's what the whole thing is that we each have our particular path to the truth, but the truth is always the same, the one
mm,
truth.
mm,
Otherwise, also all be false, right? But it was right
mm,
around that time when I started opening my eyes to what reality really truly is, and it's like a mirror, in my opinion. But uh, I diverge into the realms of the babble now, because I've just
mm.
opened up a whole can of worms. So I'll just shut up and go back to my story. And it was right around that time when I started really truly waking up, because I thought I was woke before that, when I thought Nibiru was real, you know, and all of that stuff,
Mm,
you know, Planet X.
mm.
And I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's not real or whatever, and I'm not saying, you know, disclaimer, disclaimer, disclaimer. I'm not trying to rip
Mm.
anybody's reality, but
Mm,
right around that time, and all of a sudden I had these dreams, these vivid dreams about the experience, and the voice inside me has saved my life in the past. You know what I mean? There's a
mm.
voice we
Yeah.
all have, and that voice is the
Yeah.
same voice. We
Never
just
wrong.
interpret it differently,
Mm,
right?
mm.
Would you agree
Yeah.
with that? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's our inner
100%.
voice. It's our one inner truest condition that we truly are. And that's love, kindness, you
Mm.
know, the Trinity of goodness, you know, and that's God. You know, that's why God is a three
Yeah.
letter word. And it's also dog, because dog is God too. Right?
Mm. Mm.
So, I mean, how many times have you had your inner voice save you?
Ah. Loads. It's told me even when I was young, right? Not even to get in a car. Like I had some pals, right? They nicked a car. They pulled up outside the flats where I lived and told me and my pal to get in. Like, and he's jumped in, and I've put one foot in, and I've gone, no, I can't. And he's gone, what? I went, nah. He went, well, I went, I can't. No, it ain't right. I went, I can't go. And they were going, don't bottle it. Like, that means like you're scared. And I'm like, no, I just don't feel right. And we just go. So they went anyway, right? And then I've gone in, I'm wondering where my pal's gone. I'm like, he's gone hours. So back then you didn't have a mobile. So I went round his house, he wasn't home. Next day, I've gone round there and he's got all like cuts on his face and stuff. So I went, what happened? He went, we rolled the car over on a roundabout, but they hit one of these like bollard things where you keep all this electrical cabling and stuff. And it was literally, he went, the seat next to him was all crambled, like folded up right up towards him and his mate broke his leg. And then that's when he realised, he went, oh my God, he went, you would have been sitting there.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, I knew not to get in. Something proper came over me, knowing that 1,000,000% don't get in. And I couldn't. Yeah, a
That's
few
crazy,
of them
dude.
moments I've had.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You know, and that's we truly are in our own mind. And, you know, I'm not going to say all is mind because, you know, reality is real. Yet the negative in our reality is there for the purpose of waking us up in our own mindset and in the ways that we need because we haven't been able to in our past lives, I think, you know. And some of us have this residual memory, and it's probably has to do with an old soul, somebody who's been through it. And I'm not saying I'm any better than anybody else because I think I'm further down any path, you know. And that's what comes with this spiritual talk is you have to throw out disclaimers because of our own ego inside of us and others' egos that are just so quick to turn off what they hear because it's not what they experienced. And that's what it's all about, guys, is our experience in a truest singularity sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like a
the
personal
fractal.
relationship. Yeah.
Yes, it makes it personal and unique and exclusive. And you think you're always right. You know, everything in your truth realm is it. You know, set in stone. No pun intended. But you know what I'm saying. And that's why we all used to stick to our egoistic guns when we talk about the truth, me included. You know, I still do it. I think I might be doing it right now. But that's the enmity within us, isn't it, brother?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's about allowing others theirs as well.
Yes.
Because if you've got yours and you're content, then you don't mind where anyone else is coming from and you want to hear it. Because I feel that as well, right? You know, when we're still learning, we're still pushing on. And if
Always.
two of us, yeah, so if me and you come together at a certain point where we're both learning, all of a sudden I will get that extra bit and you will sometimes from the conversation, which I could have took another 3 months of contemplation to get there.
Well, there's a whole hell of a lot me and you disagree about. A
Yeah.
hell of a lot. You know, the whole flat thing, the whole, you know, all of that. You know, where I think we're in a pickle jar, you think we're on a flat plane. You know.
No, I'm not.
Well, I don't. You know,
I'm
I was
I'm
joking
not a
there.
globe. 100% ain't a globe. So
No, I know.
I'm in a dodecahedron. So you know
Right.
what I'm
Yeah, I
in.
remember you saying that now.
And that
I
it
was just
will
messing with you
fold in
anyway,
on
brother.
itself into a flat plane, though. So there is one there. I can see
Yes.
why the flat earthers have got it. Put it that
Oh
way.
yeah, because you know, in essence, our Milky Way galaxy is that toroidal apple core shape in its the cosmic garden where we are the seeds that reproduce that seed of the universe. It's not just our galaxy; we reproduce the seed of our universe, and that's why it's called a universe, bros. Because we all have our own universe, and we're all the center of our own universe, and we're the singularity within the black hole of our universe. Because everything is the iteration of the thing prior, previous, or after it, because we are in a timeless state of ever expansion, but we are the thing which brings it back in. We are the brakes, the singularity which brings it inward from the outward.
Yeah.
Can you
The
wrap your
breath
mind
of
around
life,
that?
for sure. Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel like the breath of life like that goes out and back.
exactly.
Like the dodecahedron will open up and close just like a breath of fresh air.
Right,
And
right.
that's how I see this realm, right? That's why if someone gets off the globe, they will find the creation a lot easier to find. They will have their own model. They won't have to have a model given to them, right? Because for me, when you look up at Polaris, everything goes around Polaris. So we're not moving. Everything's going around us because we're underneath Polaris. We're connected to the same, as above, so below. So when I see the 7 chakras, I see my 7 chakras, my feminine side as the Pleiadians, and I see my masculine side as Orion. And they've both got 7 in them.
Yep.
So I can fit that in. So I can do the 14 above or the 14 below, because each side of your chakra is male and female. So you've got 2 sides to do.
And you know what the 14 is in terms of the male female? It's the female, because it's minus the phallus, the 15th member of our. That's why Osiris was put back together, all except for his phallus, and that's the whole thing where the Adam and Eve story came from. The rib from Adam made Eve, you know. And that's
Adam and
the
Eve
whole
is sun and
seed
moon
within
to
the
me.
seed
All
thing.
that's sun and moon going around Polaris.
Same thing.
Adam
Same
and
thing,
Eve is that, electric energy. That's all the electric.
And that's what an atom is, an atom, and we are atoms. We are the fallen atom.
We're the magnet side of it.
Yes.
We make everything work. Because if you've got a magnet, everything goes around the magnet. You know, that's how the energy works. So we're the magnet down here. So everything's going. We make everything go around us. So everything's going around us. We make everything turn. Otherwise, everything will be at rest until we turn up.
Well, we are emotion, and that's energy and motion. And right?
Yeah. So there was no motion here before. When the realm was built on the first 4, and time and all that was put in place, we're the 5th element. Without us, it wouldn't have no organicness to it. It couldn't breathe. That's how I see it.
Yes. Well, I think our iteration or our physical realm is both the consequence of the one, just, and I'm not saying the one is something that, because you can't say what God is. I mean, you can't name what God is. God is just a 3-letter word that it could mean anything. But you know what I'm trying to get at here is that from that one, and that's how everything starts with the Fibonacci numbers 0, 1, 1. Everything, dude. Code, everything. Right?
Yeah, that's how you get to that trinity of the 101 to create the first trinity, the procreation from that.
Yes. And what we're saying here, me and you talking about the numbers, I'm half on board with what you're saying, and you're half on board with what I'm saying. But there's people listening right now that are like cannot relate at all, because they think of reality in a whole terms of pictographs or symbols of different kinds, and but that's all relevant and prevalent too, because the truth,
and that will get you to the same place. Yes, I feel,
because the truth always leads you to the one, dude. To the 0, to the no thing, because the no thing is the big, where the biggest something is birthed, and that's the
that's a big revelation when you really know nothing, isn't it? That no thing, nothing, and you don't want to be labeled as anything. So there's your identity gone. You don't want that. No labels, no claims, no nothing.
Yes, the female, Kobe and P said, but Adam didn't like his first wife, made as an equal. He demanded they get rid of Lilith, and so female came from Adam's rib. So he will always own her. That's not necessarily the case, because the female in a cosmic sense, or in the biggest sense, is the abyss. The light is the male born within the abyss, because the womb is always the creation. And that's the primordial waters of noon, or
I feel it all came from the feminine. Us.
Yeah, and we're all feminine. Yes, creation is all feminine, even the cosmos. Yes,
even like I'll even think that with the first peeps, if you want to get down with it, right, I'm thinking we were hermaphrodite at the beginning, so then we could procreate as hermaphrodites until the time
what does hermaphrodite mean? What does
got both body
mean?
parts. That's it. You had both body parts, so you could go with each other with both. You had both body parts. So
equality then within is what it is too. Yeah, equal parts. Right.
And that's what we do again. Like we've been separated like that, so we're separated with the sexes. But then on my journey now, I find my feminine side. So I know I'm masculine. I found my feminine side.
Yes.
And then it's like you have your alchemical wedding then. then
Yeah,
you know
and
you're not
in
them.
those right, and those two aspects, or the yin and the yang, or the dark and the light, are also
Yeah,
played out on the biggest, which is the light in the abyss. But it also, it's the right and left hemispheres of the brain,
is
and
your
then in
brain.
Atlantis,
Mm,
the story of Atlantis. This is the main reason why I think that Atlantis is an allegory of the mind, just like everything is an allegory of our mind and our path to our true one self, which is God, our higher
mm,
self. People want to overcomplicate things and call your an oversoul and then your higher self and this and that. I'm sure there's parts of the one that are here to protect us and guide us through this, guardian angels, or residual energy of angels, or you
mm,
know whatever. But
mm,
what I'm getting at here is that, what was I talking to? See, I got sidetracked on the angels thing. As soon as I said angels, I had little
mm.
stars and bells and pomp and
Things
circumstance
going
pop up in my brain. What was I
I know
talking
you've done
about,
me
dude?
now. I know I did then, but now you've done me.
I hate that shit, dude.
Um,
I hate it when I
yeah,
do that.
um,
Somebody remind me what we were talking, what I was
yeah.
rambling
What
on
was it?
about. Sorry.
Oh, I know I've lost it
Atlantis,
now.
yeah.
Though. I wish I see it.
Atlantis.
Atlantis. Yeah.
Atlantis
Mm,
is, I'll make it short. The Atlantis, they say that half of the
like
society
Atlas.
was philosophical and half of it was scientific. Well, and then they had the
Mm,
walled off city of Kior in Undal. And those words, when you look them up in etymology, they mean parts or aspects of our, and man means to think, you know. Matrix
mm,
means womb. Bethlehem is a
mm,
house. What is a house? A place where
mm,
in and out interface, where they coexist, the yin and the yang.
mm.
You see? And it just goes
Yeah.
over and over. The iterations just keep
That's what
playing
I
and
feel.
playing.
Yeah, Atlantis and
Yeah.
Lemuria, the two
And
places, and then it's yin and yang.
the seven that you were talking about that make, Pleiades, and then the seven that
Mm,
make the hourglass of Orion, you know, Pleiades
mm,
is like the chaos too, because they're not in a particular order, and they're always moving. Orion is
mm,
fixed in the sky, and it's the core shape, right? So that's the
mm,
yin and the yang, also reiterated
mm.
in the
Yeah,
cosmic, in our
that's what. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. That's what I see up there. Yeah,
yeah, that's awesome.
that's why I like it. Because my
Yeah.
name was in it, encoded like my just Dean. If you say Pleiadians, like, I'm like, oh,
Oh yeah,
my name's
yeah,
nearly in it. And then I found Lemuria from there, and then Mayans, and it all was on the same sort of path.
yeah.
I felt it was all
Men's is
connected.
in the house. We were
Oh,
wondering where you been, bro.
Mensa, yeah, I asked about you, didn't I? Yeah,
Yep.
yesterday, weren't it? At
We
yours,
were
yeah.
worried about you.
Mensa. Oh, good to see you, brother.
You gotta say it. Men's is in the building. Men's is in the
Oh
building.
yeah, Mensa's in the building. Mensa's in the building.
I'm gonna get that. I'm
Mensa.
gonna get that imitation down sooner or later. Men's is in the building. Men's is in the building.
Yeah.
But yeah, me and you
Yeah,
have had heated conversations about shapes and whatever, But we
Mm,
always end up, like Kobe and P just said a little bit ago. We always end up saying the same fucking thing, just in a different way, and that's what the religions of
yeah,
the world are doing. The freaking
yeah,
Bhagavad Gita is telling you the same damn thing. The
yeah. They're all.
King James version of the Bible is telling you,
Yeah,
which is the same thing that the Emerald Tablets are telling us.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I see. It's great though, isn't it? When you feel like you know something, you see it in all the other scripture, and you're like, oh, great! It's just confirming it.
Yes.
It's an
Yes.
energy journey for me, and they all said the same thing, and they've given all names for the chakras, archetypes, or all comes from that word. Like you look at the word architect, so that's like the
Mm-hmm.
creator, the architect, and
Mm-hmm.
then they use archetypes, and then we use architecture on the buildings and stuff.
Yes, sir.
And then even in that word again, you've got arc. And we
Mm-hmm.
know that can be the arc for the spark of life, like arc of electric, or you're building everything in arcs and everything.
What is
Like,
Noah's true arc? What does that mean?
Noah thing. And if you're a proper Noah of the truth, that's where I'm seeing the word Noah come from with his arc.
Well,
Because now you
the
know.
description of Noah is, or was it his description,
Because
or was
I
it
haven't
Noah's?
been at the
Yeah.
Bible at all, honestly. I haven't read a
Neither have
page
I.
out of
I'm
the
not a
book.
studier of the Bible either.
Yeah,
My
no,
only
I
study
haven't
is
even
through
read none of
Yvonne.
it. Yeah, just from hearing the lines, some
Yes,
verses
me
from
too.
it from others, then I'll just think, oh, that sounds like that to me. I'm decoding it with energy, Anything anyone says to me, I'll think energy, and I'll thank Tesla for it, because he said energy, frequency, and vibration. And it's all frequency for me for what you see. So if you want to see certain things, it's the frequency you're in is allowing you to see what you see.
Okay, I'm going to share something with you guys right now because I just seen a thing in the thing about transgenderism, and you guys are going to think I may be going
Hey,
over.
Jenny's in the building.
I may not. I should not share this maybe, but I feel it pertinent, and it's really it hits my life hard because it affects my
Right.
way of thinking. But when my youngest daughter was born, she's 11 now. When she was born, she I was just a smart ass, and her first words out of her mouth were, "Daddy, Daddy, is there really a man on the moon?" And so that from that moment on, but previous to that, I had got her to say her first word as hermaphrodite. And she'd say that, and I would say, "What does hermaphrodite mean?" And she'd say, "Both boy and a
Wow.
girl." Now listen to this. Just recently,
Hmm.
she doesn't want to identify herself as a boy or a girl.
Hmm.
I shit you not, bro.
Hmm.
Did I plant that thought in her head when she was just a baby? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you went like, well, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
some
yeah.
deep
What
shit, dude.
well, if you believe in the science, I think they say up to the age you're susceptible, which will last a lifetime from up to the age of 7.
Right.
Don't know how true that is. You can erase other, say, programming or overlay it, whatever you have to do with it. But I think before that age, it sticks. Don't know how true it is, but there's your 7 again, so it could be.
Yes. Okay. In the 7, the archetypes that you were speaking of, those are the 7 hermetic principles. And they, the first one is mentalism, which is the last one, which is the Sunday, the rest, the nothingness, the moment
Yeah,
of
but
our.
that'd be the chakra 9 for me, the crown.
Yes.
I could put
Yep.
it like that.
Exactly.
Down
Yes.
to the root,
Exactly.
the gender would be the root. So it's so fitting.
Yeah. And the next one after mentalism is the correspondence, and
Yeah,
after
third
the
eye.
mentalism,
Look at that.
what correspondence means to us in a mental way is the mirror, I think, right? And that
Well,
it
it's like the
causes
pineal
perturbation
gland,
or
the
vibration
correspondent,
within the median
4D.
or medium, the vibrational principle, and then that turns into a polarity, which then causes rhythm, which from the accumulation of all them 5 things right there brings about the material, the rock strata, the mineral kingdom. And then, after the mineral kingdom comes cause and effect, because the minerals cause panspermia and stuff like that, the next level of chemical reaction. I've gone through this in my head over and over again about how it starts, because there has to be a physical process from a nothing, which is God, because God has to have some way, and the archetypes are the reason, dude, the ultimate. But after the cause and effect, which is the plant life,
7 dwarfs.
the plant life is the plant. The reason why the plant is born from the mineral is because it comes from the same place, the earth, and it grows towards the sun. And the plant is immobile. It does not search out its food. It receives its food or its sustenance through means of its outside world into the inside world. Now, the cause and effect then is gender. After that is gender, which is the animal kingdom, which is the accumulation of the mineral, the plant, and then up to the gender, which is the animal. And then we are the pinnacle of the gender, which is the seed, like the seed in the middle of the apple core, the hyperboloid, the inner hourglass shape, which is Orion, is the inner. But I mean, that's just in my way of looking at it. But in a geometric way, or in the magnetic field way, you can think of it as the magnetosphere. You know how that looks, like like the apple, right? And and that's what we do. We bring everything from the outside inside in a spiritual sense, transmute it into the light, brother. And that is when the light is born from our pineal gland, which is the light of the world, the aha moment of timelessness,
Yeah,
which
that's
in
you taking
time
your light
we
into the dark.
create. That's deep, but if anybody followed me on that, I'm sorry for babbling on, but yeah, I finally got it out and articulated it where I can understand it anyway.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah. Because that magnetosphere, what you're talking about, see, I see that as our heart. So that's our field, what we can bring about. And that's what, so within as without, as you know. So we know we're not on a globe because look at it. So within as without. So how we operate is a toroidal field. You know this, what we're in is a toroidal field.
Yes.
You've got a pole in the middle, you can fit it all in. So we've got a flat plane in there. There ain't no globe.
Yeah.
But
why is everything an
through,
asteroid belt or a Kuiper belt or an ecliptic plane? I hear you. I know where that comes from.
If you go through all the shapes, right? I've been through them all, right? So if you go through all the shapes, right? All the botanic shapes, and you'll get to polygons, yes. And polygons you can only do from the outside of the circle. You cannot reach the center with them. Yeah, you know about that, didn't you?
Right.
Or don't you?
Right.
Well, but anyway, what I'm trying to allude to is like the best shape to be in is a dodecahedron, but so that would be the pinnacle, but you could theoretically push that out and make it into like a sphere, like spherical, like a ball, like a globe, if you will, even though it isn't. So that's where they took that from.
Or the shape of the pineal gland, right? A pine cone.
Because it was never said, right? Nobody came out with it like, oh, Copernicus said it was a globe 500 years ago, right? And you get peer reviewed, didn't you? You pass the paper around and it gets peer reviewed. Yes. So then it's in or not. It wasn't declared then. It wasn't peer reviewed, right? And put in, and everyone agreed. It was never. It was only adopted in probably 100 years ago.
You know how I feel about the whole shape of the Earth thing. It matters not to me the shape of it because we're here. As long as we understand the concept of.
Yeah, I know it doesn't matter, but it's hiding you from the creation. So it matters that in that sense of the word. It doesn't.
Yes,
you don't have to worry about it. But it's taking away the
not like it does to me deeply to other people because your path is not my path, and that's how that's what we all need to learn is to see that. I think.
Where's the edge? Where's this? Where's that? And the other.
Exactly.
It's all that perception rubbish. I don't even do that. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't even go into any of it because
all that because they say to me, well, if it's flat, how do you whatever? I don't even go there because I'm about energy and it fits. It does not fit their way. So
right.
Everything above is the same below. So that's it.
Well, that's also whatever you think becomes whatever's on the in becomes or manifests eventually on the out. And, that's the same as the Bethlehem, the house of bread, and the of bread part is how our spirit rises in us. If we have faith that it's going to make a good loaf of bread, if we have faith that it's going to turn us into our true self, which is meeting our true self, God, our true persona, everyone's, because we are just aspects of the one, or modalities of the one, perturbations within the timeless realm. But we, by being here in the now, in a point of time, become the singular center, the axis mundi, or the center of all things, which is all things to us. And that's how our word becomes flesh, which the light creates this realm. And that time we create in the timeless void is the moment of creation. That's the seed to seed, the aha moment, the boom, the friction that causes the creation of life that we know, the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, because that's what this life is. The true tree of life is all of it, and the recreation of the seed that it was spawned from, the first and the last.
Well, that's like you've gone all the way out and back, isn't it? You come out from that seed, that center, and we've gone out, and now we've journeyed back to know where we came from. At least we've got a reference point. We know we come from that, and that center is always at the heart, which we know the heart is at the center, and the heart is the earth and the ether. So we're always in the center. We're never wherever you are. You're always at the heart. So you're always in the
wherever
middle.
You are, there you go. Wherever you go, there you are.
So you can't get lost.
Right.
In that way,
right. Right. Sure.
Everything's here. That's what I feel. I think, wow, everything's here. I haven't got to go anywhere. There is
Nope.
no space. It's all
Nope.
here.
Yeah,
Because there can't be no
exactly.
empty space. It's either got to be connected or it hasn't. If everything's connected, there's no empty space.
That's what the ego is there for, bro, is to keep us alive, to fight that feeling that you just said, that whole statement you just said, to ignore the relative and to pay attention to the absolute, because the absolute is everything,
Mm.
which is, like you just said, the ultimate truth. And,
Mm.
the relative is this realm that we're in. And, in just in the words, you see that in the relative is, the place in which to develop the absolute, or the relationship with the absolute, because without a relationship you have no definition. That's what it's about. That's why man and
And then
female,
even in that word, absolute, is soul is in that word.
AB. Yep. And it's where at our abs, where the Vishnu, where the lotus flower
Yeah.
is born.
Chi energy, breathe that in.
Right. And then somebody's Anya said, she does rune readings and stuff.
Yeah, I like
She
Anya.
called it the
Yeah. And,
Trinity, the Trinity instead of the Trinity. And I was like, that's brilliant.
Trinity.
That was brilliant too.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Right.
Trinity. Yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, is it our output that causes the input, which causes the output? You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that's the mirror that we face, because if reflection is the law of creation, right? Stare at stare into your eyes in the mirror for a minute and do it until you lose focus of what
Well,
you're
there's
staring at.
what you know.
That's
What there's a
insane.
copy and there's a mirror. There's two.
Yeah,
It makes the Trinity.
iteration. Yeah, right. Like the Mandelbrot set.
It's just because of the DNA business. What really helps that I was not versed on it, and I've been
Yes,
meditating on it like craziness.
that's
And
what the
I've just
interconnectedness
learned so
between the
much.
two coils, right? Have you brought yourself to that thinking yet? Why is it a helix? Why is it connected through the center around
Yeah,
a spinning?
it's so great. Like there's only one strand, so that's what
Yeah.
makes it unbelievable. Then it makes the
Yes,
second.
but it makes it look like it's two different things, and then in every level of that ladder is
information.
yes.
And that
That's the
braiding, I call
Akashic
it
record.
braiding, like a plait in your hair, or braid in your hair. The DNA looks like, and it's the 8 because I was all over the 8 figure because that's perfect shape. That's the only number I can draw what goes back on itself. You take a
Yes.
pen and draw all the numbers, and only the 8 does it.
That's
and
the
then I
old
was
Horus.
thinking, yeah, everything is innate. It's innately inside me already.
Yep. Word salad's fun. Word salad is fun, man.
8
I
to
love it.
64 chromosomes, like all the codons. I mean, the DNA and just the numbers have so helped me find, have guided me to my next whatever.
Yeah, and
like they're doing that. It's crazy.
You're fighting not to get stuck on it. Like I fought to not get stuck on the astronomy or the Orion aspect of creation. You know what I mean?
No, I can't. I don't choose it. Honestly, I don't.
Oh,
go,
you just let it flow
I
to
want
you?
to know this now. Yeah, it flows.
Yeah, you don't
and then
see. I've had myself. I've had to stop myself ever since I realized Nibiru wasn't a planet like I thought it was. Coming to kill us, and not coming to kill us, but just a cyclical.
Well, I did look at that. I wanted it. I wanted to die all the time, and I thought, yeah, Nibiru's coming. That'd be great. ET turn up. It'd be brilliant. And it was a fantasy of mine. And then I researched it and then went within and realized I'm tricking myself here. And then went on, I kept seeing, I got into looking at quantum and I was like, hold on, this is reminding me about my experiences when I was young. And then I found Tesla and I thought, well, why ain't he in every library? Why ain't he in every classroom? This guy, I couldn't believe it. Everyone should know about him. And then I was seeing 1111 and I was like, oh, I don't know what that means. Leave me alone. And I was just blown away in that time. This was in 2015. I was just 16.
That's right really. When I started my outside search for what the truth was.
After epiphany and revelation after revelation, it felt like.
And it started with a number with you too.
Yeah, and that 1111, I couldn't work it out, but then I worked out it's my heart. I was like, that's my heart. Fuck.
Well, your heart has 7 layers of muscle, and there's 4 chambers within it. And when those chambers open and close, they close in a vortex.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, I can see that. But I didn't know there was 7 in there, though.
yeah, there's 7 layers of heart muscle in there.
Oh, I've
Yes,
learned
every
something.
aspect of the numbers that we
Is that
use
7
in,
again?
yeah, that's the 7 candles in the 7 houses of the Lord, the 7 days a week,
Yeah, I
the
was
7
wondering about that
continents, the
other.
7 races.
Yeah, that other 7.
That's the template for creation, and the 5
Yeah,
is the
so
process.
that might create the square, because now you have to do like 4 7s make a square. Like if you
Yep.
draw 4 7s, it make a square, and that square that circle with a moon, because that's a moon phase.
Yep.
And I was working out how that works. So wait, so if there's 7 in the heart, I can add that in there. Just a bit of
What is
private.
Michael Smith going on about?
Yeah.
Why not check out the video before judging? Who's judging anybody? What are you guys talking about here?
Oh, it must be that can't be it, ain't? Oh, I don't think. Tesla
Yeah,
didn't really like women. He fell in love with a pigeon. Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he dedicated his life to his work. I don't blame him. But he had a bliss machine, so he knew the frequency, the resonance of the heart, so he could hold it and then feel what we feel, like when you're in love, like anything. Allegedly.
yeah, I don't believe in any VAC over what I've learned about the whole cooties situation we're facing. You know, the ivermectin, plain and simple, that has been hidden from us, is the biggest cure for that shit, and it's not being talked about anywhere on the mainstream. Yet India, the most populated country continent in the world, it's a continent and a country. I mean, anytime there's a continent name or a country named after the damn continent, the Indian continent, India, they're huge, and they're third world, right? Their cases of that whole shit has dropped like 90% compared to how supposedly there's 500,000 deaths in the United States. When my wife's a nurse and she believes in it wholeheartedly, and she told me just the other day that the deaths are double reported, and I'm like, what? And it blew me away, because she's taking the vax and everything, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So that blew me away, dude. I'm
crazy.
like, and why would you follow along? Well, she has no choice, because it's her job and she cares about people. I'm not saying that the whole thing ain't real, because it's killed people I know, but where the fuck has the flu gone? That kills 100,000 people a year, and you don't hear nothing about that shit anymore.
If the frequency had changed, then it couldn't
Ain't that crazy?
have the same effect anymore. Think about it.
See, now that's the only time you'll ever hear negative out of me, is that shit, because of it's in my reality, right? And that's where what the demons in my world right now I have to fight is them thoughts. What I just displayed right there. Would you not agree?
Yeah.
Right.
I feel you and others like that, because I haven't got that in mind. So it's not.
Right.
I don't see it. It's not in mine, but I know others are going to have it. So
yes,
I'm not experiencing the same thing. So everyone's going to feel it different.
Right.
I couldn't advise no one to do what I'm doing or whatever, because, like you said, innit, everyone's got a different.
At the end of the day, different experience.
We'll know it's something not right here. I mean, everyone's got an opinion on what ain't right about it.
Exactly.
Even I have.
Just like an asshole, everybody's got one, right?
Yeah, everyone. Yeah. And you think, is it worth saying it? And you think, nah, it's not worth it. I'll say it outside of here quite easily. But otherwise, isn't it? Because it only takes a second, really.
Right. It does. I mean, and that's every one of us is going to make it eventually. There's just some that are going to make it before the others, because obviously their spark must have flew first, or they're just gluttons for punishment. Like me, I'm a glutton for punishment. I continue to do the old behaviors I've always done my whole life, and I fight them daily. And that's the enmity within me. That's the devil, and the angel on one shoulder and the devil on the other. And that's what it all comes down to. It's that simple. But we overcomplicate shit. We got to make God a guy in the sky with a beard, and something that's disconnected from us. And how can that be? That can't be. It can't be some guy ruling over or some entity, some alien or whatever the hell you want to call it. Because God is unblameable in my opinion, because God is not our will. We do what we want with this life.
Yeah. If you know the creation, you can see it, and you know how big and vast and complex and what's gone into it. It's unbelievable. So yeah, no one's hijacking it. And then I'm thinking to myself, everything's been covered. So it's like we would with our own children. If you let them out in the garden to play, they can go and play it. You hope they do the right thing.
Yes,
and that's
because you
it.
cannot live their life for them.
No, you've sort of told them, or they should know from within. They shouldn't need to be told half of the stuff. I wasn't told half of the things, and I knew when I was young what was right and wrong without even being told.
Right.
No one was telling me, but I knew when I was doing things I shouldn't be doing. Even like, I had no food, so I might have had to steal some food to survive. But I knew it was wrong taking it, but I needed it. But I still knew it was wrong. Even
I was
though
a
I was told,
shoplifter
no, it
just for
ain't
the
wrong.
sheer
I
pleasure
was
of
like,
it.
it is wrong.
And I knew it was wrong. I used to steal shit just to get the rush. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I did need it actually. I felt bad though, because sometimes my mother used to wake me up like 4 o'clock in the morning and then say, go and take some milk off of someone's doorstep. So I would have to, but I'd try and take one off a doorstep where they've got 3 or 4 bottles. Otherwise,
Nice. That's
you
awesome.
feel bad. You can't take the only one they've got. So, but I knew my sister was 10 years younger than me, so she was like 4 or something. So she's going to need a cereal before, like, whatever, goes nursery, or I don't know, whatever.
Right.
So I always just felt like I was doing the right thing like that. I had to do it. And I've had to repent that or whatever.
Yeah, that's the corrections we have to make within ourselves, and we can only correct that. We can't force anybody to forgive us. We can only forgive what we
I've got to
think
do
of
it.
that
Yeah, if someone
situation.
steals from me, hey ho, I've done it. So as well.
Think
So it
about
gives you
the memory of you, and that what that means to you, and how that relates to how we are the anomaly, which is the memory within the mind of the all. And that's what recreates the consciousness, the word made flesh, the light, Lucifer, because at that moment it becomes Jesus redeems us, but is Lucifer the creator of the indifferent world, that nature that just is the entropy
and we're doing,
that we call life.
You could say we're still sort of doing that by what we say to ourselves. So if we are saying these ugly words, we're making our water dirty. So we are sort of aging ourselves, or do you know what I mean?
Yes,
We're not
radiation.
doing the right thing.
Yes.
Yeah. We know that cymatics and things like that prove in ways that you can say positive things and things last longer. Hence ourselves. Stay fresher for longer.
Well, a lot of people think that energy
Thanks, Heidi.
is the same as spirit, but spirit is opposite energy. Those are the two fundamental anomalies or things that create our existence and everything. You know what I mean? Is spirit and energy, which is the zero, the nothing that everything comes from, right?
Yeah, it's like the magnet. I feel that is that zero.
Yes.
0 point. One would
So
be
the
the
expansion
electric,
is
so.
that expansion is when that light is born, the Jesus in us, or the Lucifer, because Jesus aspect of it is it's redeeming us because we become one with that light and we become cosmic gardeners. We can become star seeds, or I think we become Anunnaki, sky fathers on earth, or angels, or Archangel Michael, or
Yeah, that's
whatever.
what I call that actually. Yeah, I feel like, say you wanted to come into this realm, you could come in as a shooting star. So let's say you got your spirit in, and then you're going to go out as a son, because we're sons of God, children of God. So if we can come a son of God, that's what we
sons
want.
of
And
the
you're
morning,
close to the creator. So you leave a son, like come in a star, go out a son. And that's when
and every word
then these,
associated with soul and soldier, it all interrelates to that too, doesn't it?
And I've
soul
even got
diner.
our heart chakra as a sun as well.
Yeah, that's our Anu. That's our magnetic toroidal allspark, where the house the Lord lives. And the God sits on his throne, and the heart is the throne, in our pineal gland is the connection, the Word made flesh to God. It's the communication from God to us, which God is our true self. When we realize the self-realization of the oneness of everything. Wow, I can't believe I'm talking like this, dude. I mean, just 5 years ago, I bought $3,000 worth of food. Was worried about the rapture, and now it all means completely opposite of what I thought. All the out. Can I come in
that
from
was
the out
mind
now?
before, wasn't it? I suppose.
Yes.
All electrical
Yes.
mind, and you've got in the heart, the magnet, and it looks a whole lot
Yes.
different.
It's amazing, dude. It is amazing. The
It
eye in
is.
the triangle, the fire in the middle, because pyramid means fire in the middle.
Yeah, fire in the middle is right there. I love it.
Yeah.
I've
And
got
that's
that
eye
as a
in the triangle
solar
is the
plexus as
nebula,
well.
Orion's nebula, which, in a physical sense, is in the middle of the triangle, Rigel, Scythe, and what's the other one? Rigel, Scythe, and Alnitek. The middle, or the belt star, the two main stars on the feet of Orion are the triangle, the equilateral. And the Mayans called it the hearth, the fire in the hearth, and then the Hopi Indians called it the eye in the hand. And they all had this story of the path of souls, where we become one with the river of life, which is the Nile, as well as the dark rift, or the Milky Way galaxy that we see from our perspective here on Earth.
That's fine.
Right? Yeah, and the last thing I'll add to that whole Orion thing is that if you follow the trajectory of the Barnard's loop, which starts at the middle of the Orion Nebula, which is the trapezium open star cluster, which in the trapezium is the form of a cross. 5 stars make the cross, are in the shape of the cross, and they're all designated 0101 of Orion's Nebula. But it's the trapezium, which is a shape, also the trapezoid, which is, in the word trap, is the reincarnation cycle of the physical realm. And that's why the Fibonacci, the Barnard's loop, starts at the center, emanates out, and if you follow the trajectory of that Barnard's loop, and as it gets bigger, because the numbers increase and it gets bigger, the gaps between the spiral.
It gets to the 5.
Our solar system is on that trajectory, bro, along with Aldebaran, and a couple of other major stars. I think Polaris was born off of that Barnard's loop. And Barnard's loop is that red residual dust spiral you see coming from the Orion Nebula.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because there's something there you can't.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I've wondered that there.
Yeah, and I mean, it just shows you that if you're there to notice it, and I started noticing it. Guess how? I sun gazed on December 11th, which I guess is when we're lined up with Orion and Sirius and the dark rift, which is the background. The thing, the conjunction, I guess, the big one they would call it. Every year we get lined up like that.
Yeah.
Right before the solstice, and it lasts a week or something like that.
Yeah, when was that? 16, wasn't it?
Yeah, 2017, I think I did it. And as soon as I did that, the next day I woke up wanting to know what the black hole sun meant. And I looked it up, and all of a sudden I found Danny Wilton. And boom, dude, it flooded me. I was like, holy shit, everything is a fucking black hole. In a conceptual sense, you know what I mean? A toroidal sense. The ultimate Anu, or Adam Cadman, I thought was Orion's Nebula, because it's the light. And it's the brightest spot in the sky. If you look at that spot through the that app that I use, what is it? Aladdin Light.
Oh yeah,
It's the spot there is so bright that it doesn't even register. It actually blocks it out on the telescopes. Yes. And who's into occult? Occult just means hidden knowledge.
Yeah, hidden.
Yeah.
So-called occults. Yeah, so-called. Yeah. I was all into. Yeah, the so-called, yeah.
Right. And it's funny how we and that's why I finally figured out how to articulate the they thing code. You remember I couldn't explain why I say they is not a, because I think it designates somebody different from you, regardless of if it's evil or it's bad or it's good or it's above or it's beyond, or because if you want to really get technical about it, the grays are you and me, even if they're freaking AI created things, because everything is one thing. And that's where you
Yeah.
start giving away your energy to a thought form that creates a reality within you that actually adds to the whole, like the 100 monkey effect. It works on both ends of the spectrum, not just on the good side, but also on the bad side. If too many people think the same information, it comes about. I think that's the 18-month loop that is YouTube. You think about that, bro. What we were talking about back in 2017, the agendas and all that, the nonsense, all except for some planet is come at us. The whole disruption of society, all of it, you know, and the evil elite, and if you want to get technical about it, and how does all that start? Which is running our mouths,
Yeah.
right?
From all
And
us,
having
yeah.
the thought,
Saying it.
having the thought, right?
Yeah, that's what I got to. Yeah, you get to that point when you go, it's like you're feeding it, you're giving it energy, and we know it's all energy, so it's not helping.
We are all guilty of breaking the laws of the maker. He who makes it owns it, rules it. Who's your maker? The government. They are fiction. God gave you one face, you choose another. God didn't give me shit. The light gave me it. God is not our creator. God has nothing to do with our creation. God is our true one self. The only thing God has to do with recreation is our marriage with him, us, me, you. That's how I see it, right? And yeah, God gave us another face, the ego, right? Without the ego, we wouldn't learn to live, or we wouldn't live long enough to ask the question why. Because we need our ego to form the good. I think, that's the another aspect of the enmity, isn't it? The shadow, the mirror image.
It's hard to have the ego and then not get rid of it, but you know what I mean, not let it be in play. That's a big one to overcome.
Yeah, and you can't blame something you can't blame something that happens within the something on the nothing that the something was all spawned from. How's that? How's that for convoluted nonsense?
Yeah, we came from a load of nothing, so you're going to blame a load of nothing about something. Yeah.
English is a conglomeration of all languages before us. We take from the Latin mostly, but Latin is the residual of all languages before that. It's just like the accumulation principle of the Hermetic principles, how we are accumulated from mineral, plant, animal. We are the fourth state trying to become the fifth, which is the nothing again. Right?
Yeah, because I can find the truth out of this language because we're born into this language. It's calendar, the whole lot. So I'm going to go with the same numbers and these.
It's our map, right?
Yeah, it's our map. Yeah.
Yes. For our time, for where we are. Yes. That's how I see it.
And it's played out everywhere because if I'm about the sacred secretion, the 11, the 22, and the 33. Because that's what it goes through for me to get it. Like my 11 glands, my 22 bones in my skull, and up the 33 vertebrae of my spine, right? But the numbers tell me also that adds to 66. So that's the route you would take.
The number of man, yes.
And in America, what is it? Route 66 is one long bloody road. And it is one long road.
Oh yeah, Route 66. It is the main street that is being ignored by the freeway or the highway. Right, yeah. Route 66 is the original road born in America for.
And if you want to drive on that road, you're going to need a steering wheel as well.
Right, so exactly. That's exactly. I couldn't have articulated it better than that, brother. Yeah. That was awesome. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. And that's how we can correlate everything through iteration and conceptual thinking if we just allow ourselves to not be stuck in a dogmatic mindset that keeps us from opening doors that we think need to be shut, you know, and that's
Well, that's an
what
investment, isn't it? Are you
Yes.
investing? Because if you are, you want to, you know, you want a return on your investment almost. You know, I ain't being funny. I'm not digging Matman out, but he's put a lot of time into the Sun Simulator. So you could say he's invested in it now.
Yes.
So now you ain't going to want to let go of that investment.
Well, what's in the middle of the word believe, man? You know?
Yeah, well, we know there's a lie there. Yeah, the
One
belief
big
gets
lie.
you to the know. So you can have a
Right.
belief, but it's temporary. Yeah, I call beliefs temporary. They're all right to have a few, it'll get you to the know,
Yes.
and then you can drop the belief, maybe. Like the age of Pisces we just had.
Yes,
Apparently
that's
was
the age
belief.
of belief, right? And we're moving to
And
the
that's
know.
good to believe. It's good to feel like there's something else, but now we know there's something else. It's a whole
And what is
new
know?
ballgame
What is
now.
know? The start of
The
knowledge
now.
and in the end to it's what you
No
say
knowledge
to
now.
stop something. That's the awesome part of our English, I think.
And you've won in the
Janus
now.
words, because I think that's what a Janus word is something that sounds similar and usually is spelt the same, but can mean two different things, like a duster or and it's born from
I like a
January.
Trinity though, innit? There's
Yeah.
more truth like that. You got knowledge, and then you got know, and then you got now. So there's a Trinity. So that feels so more true. Same as ether, earth, and heart. So there's a Trinity. Like I like a Trinity of words. It feels more truth in it.
Right. Go to Google and Google God, and you'll end up with dog. Why do you end up with dog when you Google God? Think about that. Because the mirror speaks back through you, through the technology we create in the mirror. It's like when you view your own live stream while live streaming it, you know, the iteration presents itself because we are the creation within the creation, we are within the creation becoming, or no, we are the created within creation becoming the creator and aware of it. That is the perturbation, just like we are in the timelessness that is the now. We are the time moment, the point in time, the singularity in time within the timelessness that causes the friction or the burst of expansion. You know, the light, boom. That's the moment that we're all in. And that's pretty deep. That's pretty far out there to even think of. But there always is a missing link in physics.
Trailblazing.
In DNA, genome, there's always a missing link. Think about that. That missing link is that moment. In everything, because there's a missing link in our genetic code, there's a missing link in the physics, in the string theory, there's a missing link in the special relativity model.
That can keep it moving, so everything's moving in motion as well because of that as well. That's us. See, it's like you can't see self. Yeah,
we are the missing link, and we're looking everywhere for it, and it's right here.
Yeah.
I mean, it don't get any more important than that. I mean,
E. Green said image. I just wanted to say imagination, image, I am. So there's another trinity of word there.
I am that I am, because you know the I is the one, and the M is articulated matter, if you will. You know, and that's pretty much what we are.
I am as I as mind, spirit, and am as the heart, the magnet. So I am that I am. So once
I am that I am. Yes.
On both of them in together.
Yeah, we'll check you out, Michael Snett. No worries, bro. I mean, your soapbox is as big as my soapbox, and I will check you out definitely.
Yeah, Michael's a good man. He's in
Barcelona. Yeah, I've seen him on your panel. I think I've been on with him.
Yeah, he's coming up and that. Yeah. Like Michael.
The biggest, most weapon is promoting the fear of death. How to control, threaten death. It's not that anybody threatens us with it. We're born to die. When we enter our 8th year and we realize that Santa Claus is fake and there's a reality to this world that is our death of our physical, what we start identifying with, then we start fearing death. Before that, we don't. Think about that. The 7 years before you formed your ego, your personality, the who you are.
Yeah.
When you formed your identity, your I.
You didn't know what that meant.
Yes.
I was born without any fear. I just had the instinct to know if the alarm bells need to ring. You're gonna, like we said, it's innate. It's innately inside. Fear came in the ear. It's told all that. I've got no
Right.
fear of dying, so I've got no fear of death. I've got no fear. I don't know what that is.
Well, I think our biggest fear is not being accepted or loved. I think that's the biggest fear we face. I don't think death is really the biggest fear. The death of our
Mine was
self-image
coming
is
back.
the death of our self-image may be the thing we fear the most. You know what I mean? And that's where we have to come back from, because I think that's what the egoistic society of our existence has all become, and that's what America represents, and that's why we're being split in half. You know,
Oh,
because
yeah,
we're the
you're in America.
conglomeration of all the world, all in one spot, and now all of a sudden we're
You forget,
divided
when you
into
said
two.
that America, I thought, what? I thought, oh yeah, you're in America.
Yeah.
Funny, isn't it?
You know, think about that. It was before, just recently, it was the melting pot of the world. It was the best place to be, and now all of a sudden we've turned into the freaking pariah of the world. Where we're infighting like no tomorrow. Black people are different from white people, apparently, in the vision of the world. As our perspective goes, it couldn't be further
Yeah,
from the
apparently,
case.
yeah, it's all
You know,
apparent. Yeah,
and that's
turn
the
into an
whole.
assumption.
That's the whole ignorant human at the realm of the steering wheel, the media. You know, that's the stupid people that are just stuck in this car, stars and bars reality that is steering the ship, because, and the other people are just along for the ride. They have no idea that, you know, and think about idea, what that word is. ID, you know, EA, EA, right? What is EA?
They took the idealism and just made
Yep.
it an idea. So I had an idea.
The
It
id.
weren't ideal.
Right. And all of a sudden, you know, the only thing they can try to push it, or, you know, and they is us. It's our ignorance that has allowed us to get to where we are today. And I don't blame you or me. I take full responsibility for my part in it, for my consumerism, for everything I've done, because I am an empty chasm consumerist that just swallows everything up. You could consider us just like black holes. We suck up matter through one end and spit it out the other, and eventually we will evaporate.
Yeah, we are like black holes, though. That aura
We
is
are,
like
dude.
what you see around the black hole. What do they call
We
that?
get bigger and bigger and bigger, and then all of a sudden we just
I
evaporate.
event horizon.
That's a pretty good one. That was pretty right off the cuff. I'm patting myself on the back right now.
I
I'm trying
used
to
to
pump
say
it.
that. I used to have that other thing about there's another existence. So when it sucks it in through the black hole, you come out the other side. So there's always been that like little
Yes, the
quantum
white hole, right?
tunneling.
Yeah.
Made me do that. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, dude. And that's the wormholes of the Einstein thing, that, you know, you could fold space in half. Well, duh. You can fold anything in half in your mind.
Yeah. And it's all like, for me, it's all morphing and changing.
Transmutation.
So that's why you can't pin anything down, sort of thing. You can't go, where's the start and where's the end? That's why I say the end is the beginning. The beginning is the end.
That's the
and it's so
seed.
great when you get it.
Yeah, the recreation
You're not
of
going
the thing
around in
that
that
created
circle
us.
no more. Stop.
Right. It's just like that live stream thing. You know, it's the created within the creation, becoming the created and being aware of it. And that's when you recreate the very thing that created you.
Yeah, that and all. Sorry, but though if you fractalize them screens, you could have been, say, the one was, say, 10th screen down, and you're trying to get to this first screen. So you can see every bloody thing. Do you know what I mean? Like that second delay thing what I was talking about earlier.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, like
that's
that.
How
You
remote
get
viewing
that
works.
then.
Yes.
Yeah. You're at the front, you're at the precipice of it all. You're like,
I just had another one.
Imagine being there.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't really, the quatrains of Nostradamus, they're uneligible, or, you know, you can't really make of what they mean until the moment. And dude, remember that story I told you about when I knew something was going to happen when I went on that field trip when I was a kid and a car accident happened that night? Remember that? Where I had all these signs and I knew something in me that was wrong and something was going to happen, but I couldn't put my finger on it until the moment it was happening. That's the same fucking situation what you just described
Yeah,
right
it is. Yeah.
there. Dude, that's awesome, man.
I love that.
Wow.
Yeah, because I'll get it when I'm here. Someone could even say, right, even you could say it to someone in chat. All right, then, E Greens, I'll see you Saturday, and then I might in my mind go, you're not going to see him though. That ain't going to happen. Like that live stream ain't going to go ahead. I already know. Sometimes even as soon as you've said it, you know what
Yeah.
I mean? Do you get that?
Oh yeah,
Not? Yeah,
definitely.
all
Especially
the
if
time
you're
like that.
if you're thinking on the thought that you were thinking of thinking. You know, that's why I
Yeah,
put
but
out that
normally it's not
video.
even you.
Right. The
Yeah,
thought
so
we're
you're thinking of
thinking.
something else, and that comes from elsewhere. And it's like
Yes.
that voice what we spoke about goes,
The
yeah,
one.
but that you go,
Yes.
and it's how much you can pay attention to it, and you can decode it all, or you go, I can't really grab it. Like you couldn't really grab it until that moment. Do you know what I mean? Oh,
Right. Right.
that's where I think a lot. I'm in that realm. That's where I am a lot.
Yes. E Greens just said as gods and didn't work out so good last time. Peeps did that. Did it. And yeah, no, it'll never. We will never become the true, ineffable, unexplainable, undefinable one
Oh,
that
we got
is. We're
Stonefish
always
in the
going to be
building.
parts of that,
Mm.
right?
I need it.
Because
Yeah.
God is in the earthworm doesn't
God,
make
I'm
the
fine.
earthworm God.
Yeah, I've got my thing about this creation, how it was done from the creator. For me, myself, he didn't come into this and fractalize himself and we're all that. You ain't going to trap yourself in your own creation. For me, he created it and then we were added to it. Maybe we're part of the creator, but we're not. The creator ain't here experiencing himself. Don't believe that.
We are the house in which the in and the out can commingle to create the out, which in turn is the in. You know, can I? Has anybody ever seen that movie? With the alien that comes with all of the little, they're all them little short things and he says, "Can I come in from the out now?" You know,
Huh?
and it's a little alien that's in the cooler, and he's trapped in the cooler, and the little girl is scared by him and traps him in the cooler and says, you know, no, no, and then he says, hey, and he talks all funny. He says, "Can I come in from the out now?" When I heard that, it's like if you think about what the Terminator, the actual Terminator layout of that movie, the Terminator, how John Connor comes, or how what's his name comes back to produce John Connor with the female Sarah Connor, you know, the guy that travels back in time. That is the whole setup of our creation. Think of Sarah as the abyss, our mind, or the unmanifest potential of our mind space, the darkness, the blackness, the waters of the deep, and the light is John Connor, and the dude that comes back in time is the one that you really, you know, that is turned away in the Renaissance paintings, that, you know, is in the paintings, in the old archaic paintings, where you don't see the man, but he's standing there and big and bold, but you don't see who he is, because what it is, you know, that man is the spot in time which recreates the thing that we call time in a timeless everything. Wow.
Yeah, it's like we made the time. Oh no.
But we are time. That is what we create in a timeless nothing is
Yeah,
time.
because it starts moving, if you will. So then it's like the
Emotion,
clock
right.
starts ticking. It's like tick tock, 12,
Right.
12, tick tock.
Because love, God, good, all that is
I need a wee. I
stillness,
need a toy.
bliss,
It
rest.
is, yeah.
That's why
That's what I say.
Sunday is
Rest,
the rest day.
stillness. Yeah. Oh, you feel the same way I feel. Right, I need
Well,
to
yeah.
grab. I'm gonna grab a coffee, right, and go a quick
Well, hey,
toilet.
brother, I'm going to let
So
you go. I've rambled on for over an hour now, man, or more than that,
you're all right.
obviously.
You can keep the hot seat there for 5 minutes till I come back. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I can
then,
wait, I guess.
right.
Yeah, no
All right,
problem.
cool, man. All right, cool. I'll only be a minute. All right.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the conversation. Worship the dead. Think about it. Fiction, idol worship, humanists. Do what thou wilt. Do your will, satanic humanists, ideal worships. Human, not mankind. What does human mean? Invented, Nephilim. The fallen ones are, in my opinion, this is my opinion, and I believe we are all fallen from our true estate, and that true estate is the oneness of all, source, if you want to call it. You don't have to call it God. You don't have to look at it in a biblical sense, but I won't ascribe to or subscribe to the New Age version of the whole thing. But and that's for certain personal reasons. But anybody's opinion, thought on what creation is all correct, though, guys. Everything is. In your mind, your path, you are the one that is responsible for your existence. Nobody else is coming to save you. There is no uh, Jesus in person that's coming back from the dead. You know, to me, Jesus is the light of our own creation. We are viewing ourselves within the all, right? Part of it, one with it. Yet we are not the all. God is in all, yet all are not God. That's how I see it. We are fractals of the one. It's like a magnet. You break a magnet up, you get a bunch of little pieces. They're all magnets, just in a lesser magnitude. You get all those little magnitude magnets back together, and they become the one. They become strong as hell. Just like our hand. Look at your hand. You got 4 fingers, all pretty much the same, different sizes, which all have 3 sections to them. You look at your thumb. It's opposing. It's short, stubby. By itself does nothing. But with those 4 fingers and the thumb, you can get shit done. You can manipulate the world. Right? That's the physical aspect of our sensory nature. The carnal mind is our hand, the philosopher's hand, if you look at it that way. Because everything is the 5 in the aspect of process. With this clay, I will build my pyramid. The pyramid always culminates in a point, a single point that is capped from above. That's why the Egyptians used the Ben stone, which was a meteorite that fell to Earth. They made the capstone out of a meteorite because it symbolically represented what God from above in our mind, in our pleroma created heaven mind, caps upon us. Not saying that it's not relevant because it's in our own mind, because what if that's everything? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is good to be here. What's up, Little Wing? I have fought my ego day in, day out. Recently, I fought my ego in front of a whole bowling alley, ended up crying in front of a whole bowling alley. And to be honest with you, it felt good. Energy and spirit are 2 different things, right? Just like magnetism and dielectric, but the 2 make electricity, right? Electric, boogie, woogie, woogie. It's electric, boogie, woogie, woogie. The right hand rule of the electric principle, which is magnetism and dielectricity together make the hybrid electricity. And dielectric medium is the yin and yang of the microwave background, which I think is our event horizon, which is one and the same as, this is how from the one, 0, infinity and infinity both exist. The 1n is to 0 as 1n is to 1 or infinity. I mean, because the closer you get, if you use n as any number in that equation, it's hard to probably I can't even wrap my mind around how the closer you get to the in, the closer you get to the out. Because we are that interface, and within us is the manifest potential of everything. And so yeah, we hold the power. Energy is everything in this realm. Energy and motion is emotion. And what is that from? Emotions are from experience. And what are experiences? They are in the exterior. They are from the exterior, but we process them on the interior, right? So yeah, if you could hold this moment endlessly and take my leave of time, I'd look into the future fearlessly, knowing each day is mine. Nice. That's beautiful. I love that.
Oh, who's that? Kobe doing poetry
Yeah.
again? That's what I
You
said.
kiss me now could be our last. This moment here will soon be the past.
I like that. Kiss
beautiful.
me there. Might have to use that line.
You know, there is some truth in what Jane says in the next thing. Fearlessly worries me. I am not brave, you see. Fearlessly is fearlessness is
Seriously.
an aspect you come to when you realize that it matters not what anything is, because what everything is, it also ain't.
Mm. And it sort of is what it is. So if
Yeah, and that's
we
why
can't
that
really
statement you
change
just said
the
used
is
to
what it
irritate the
is.
shit out of me, dude. That is what it is thing. Did you used to get irritated by that?
Nah,
It used to
nah.
irritate the shit out of me when people would say that, dude. Remember, you never heard it up until just a couple years ago, right?
Yeah, yeah, well,
When's
I
the first
thought
time
it
you
when I
heard it
said,
is what it is?
well, I sort of said it to myself when I said, I am what I am. I mean, yeah, I am
Oh,
what
when you were
I am.
younger?
No, because that, well, it's really that Eminem saying when he's going, I am whatever you say I am. And I used to think, yeah, and it
Oh,
is what
yeah,
it is.
it is what it is. Oh,
And then
yeah, that's correlated. Yeah,
yeah,
okay, I got you. I feel you now. Yeah,
it was sort
definitely.
of like, so I don't know whether it's sort of like a phase or came around. I don't know.
Right. But I mean, you know how in our society it's like the Tickle
But,
Me Elmo craze when everybody had to have that Tickle Me Elmo doll for their kids on Christmas.
mm,
You know, and then that movie was born from it, you know, with the same guy
uh,
that made the movie Shazam, but it turned into it wasn't that guy. What was his name? Sinbad. He originally made the movie
yeah, they
Shazam.
changed the name, didn't they?
Now it's
Yeah.
fucking made by Shaq.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
like really weird.
yeah, dude. That's the
Yeah.
whole Mandela effect. The whole one of those
Yeah,
signs
that
of
was a
us
massive
leaving
one
us.
though.
Yeah, that's the whole Mandela thing goes across all genre to get everybody's
Oh,
different
mm,
perspective attention. You know, because if you're into the Star Wars thing, you're gonna get it's gonna catch your attention. Or if you're a music lover, the whole "We Are the Champions
mm.
of the World" thing is gonna grab your attention. The whole if you're into labels and Fords or you know that whole
But
aspect of
it's
it,
that
where the
yeah, I feel it's that frequency, isn't it? I'm feeling frequencies, right? So theoretically there could be like two earths. So we're operating on different frequencies and we're on that frequency where
yes,
we can see that. And
yes,
it's going to go across the board because a frequency will affect every material, the color, the book, paper,
frequencies are
carbon,
a
you
thing.
name
Yes,
it.
in
Yeah, that
the
is what
physical
it's all
nature of
about
what
for
we
me.
are. Yes.
Mm.
Because what is frequency at its heart? Vibration, which is the
Yeah,
cause,
well,
or
the
which is the
frequency will set
correspondence
the
of the
vibration. Yeah,
mentalism. Yeah,
it's like energy will go to frequency and it sets the vibration, puts it in motion.
and
So, you
spirit
know, lets the energy
is
flow.
and what is spirit? The reason why I say nothing is where the biggest something is born, because the spirit, you cannot describe it. You cannot touch it, taste it, feel it, hear it, or see it unless in your own mind, in your own vision, you know, in your own conceptual
Mm.
understanding of it. And it's nothing you can tangibly, physically, sensibly articulate to anybody other than yourself. So what is
Mm.
that? That's nothing, right?
Mm.
And it's stillness,
Yeah,
absolute
it's like
stillness.
integrated the nothing. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
So
Mm.
yeah, that's the whole beautiful thing that becomes the center of all things, because you center yourself on that nothing, and all of a sudden
Mm.
the realm of the now is everything. Somehow you become everything, and that's when, oh my
Yeah,
God,
because that's what created
it's that cow jumping
everything
over the
in the
moon.
yeah.
Right. It's just
Well,
like
it's like you've
all
put
of
your
our nursery
circle
rhymes.
over the circle. Like there's a circle, and it made another circle, so that's the 8, and you're in that. And then it's like you've brought back your circle over the other circle.
Yeah, the interlocking
That's
circles,
why
which
they call people their name Michael. They're called. Remember Michael, my calling. So Michael.
yeah. Yeah, the whole you know how some people will grab onto the gematria thing, and the numbers related to the, you know, and that actually gematria is the Bible code. It's the cipher for the Bible
Yeah.
code. If you really want to get
It's a
down to it.
way in for peeps.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah,
if it comes naturally, you haven't got to strain yourself to do it,
right.
then do it because it'd be natural. Like it's like numbers, really. but you're just using letters instead of numbers. The numbers actually made the letters and the shapes.
Yeah, Heidi said something pretty relevant. Does anything else matter right now? Only thing that matters right now. Matter. Right. In the now.
Yeah.
And it's right. Because God liked it.
was
God
perfect.
thought it was good. Right? I mean, that's the Genesis story. And in the Kabbalah says in the first sentence of the Genesis story is the key to the universe found, and it's Beth. It's Bet, the Bet, the B of the Hebrew alphabet. You know, that's the Omega or the Alpha and the Omega or the house. You know, and the B is shaped. It's got two circles, right? Where the in and the out coexist. The up and the down, the as above, so below.
Look where they put their honey, in that little lovely little shape.
Yeah, and the bee, right? They also, yeah. Wow, I didn't even put that together till you just said that. The beehive, that, and what side? What is the beehive shaped as? A hexagon, and what is a hexagon? Reiterated, a dodecahedron, right?
Well, it's a cube within a cube. The
the dodecahedron though ends up with a bunch of surfaces that are hexahedron.
Well, they're more
hexagonal or whatever.
They're more the pentagon shape.
Pentagon, yeah.
Pentagons, yeah.
They're hectagonal or whatever they're called, right? It's
just showing you that, like, the
it's the shape of how the beehive is constructed, right? The where they store their honey.
Yeah, it's best for housing energy like that.
Because like on the geodesic domes, that's how they build the geodesic domes. That's the shape that interconnects everything. Like, isn't it at the Lou in London there or whatever, the museum? Don't they have something built outside like that?
I don't know. Don't know. Have they, Jane?
What did Jim Carrey say we were? We were a bunch of hexahedrons floating around in a space of nothingness. I think that's what he called us, a bunch of hexahedrons or something, like hectahedrons or something.
Well, you could make one big irregular dodecahedron, which, if you done it irregular, it would go into a cube if you really wanted it to. I can make that happen.
Yeah. How many? But I mean, on a dodecahedron, how many surfaces are there? Because I think that's what you start counting, and that's what.
Oh, there's 10.
10 surfaces.
That's why it's a deca. Deca is 10.
Deca,
but
okay.
It's 12 sided. It's 12. It's 12 actually. There's 2 pairs of 6. So the energies.
And those shapes within the that make up the sides are what are they, 5-sided? Or are they they're hect. What's hect? Is that 7?
No, 5.
What's a hectare? A hectare. You know, with the hectare, it's a volume of land, isn't it? A hectare in a. But
that's the only shape. What the vertices, what you go over, right? That's the only shape where you can come back to the same spot you started in. There's no other shape you can do that in properly.
Yeah, but yeah, we're now
really that keeps it flat. Well,
right here, I'm feeling like Crunchy B stuck on the Mandela effect. The shape thing, trying to figure that one thing out. You know, and I think that's what we have to. And I wasn't knocking Crunchy B because I love the dude; he's awesome. But you know, he's kind of stuck on the Mandela effect. And I think all of these aspects are hurdles or mountains for us to climb, which bring us to another mountain, a bigger mountain, or like you were describing earlier, how our past of aha moments or the synchronicities that we experience, or how the information starts finding us instead of us finding it. Yes.
That's what my journey's been about, honestly. Like when people say, "What have you researched?" I go, "I don't know." It sort of come to me, but I didn't stay on it long. I wanted to discern it and go in the corner in my mind and look at it. I want to know what it looks like. That's all I want. Anyone tells me anything, I want to know what it looks like. So that's why I might question it, just because I want to see what it looks like in my mind. If I can't see it, then I can't take the concept. I just want
Right.
to see it.
Yeah, and somebody said, Menza said, not angles as an angle. We are all angles of light to the one whole. We all see things from a different perspective angle, perceptive angle, and we are
And
angels.
them seven
Yeah.
angels or angles of light, which are the colors which make up the prism,
Yep.
a prism, which will be in a pyramid shape, crystal. So it's all there. And that's the rainbow effect, what Tesla spoke
Or
about.
it's also called the Star of David, right? Where the red and the blue
with
come
two of
together.
them. Yeah, red and blue. There, that Star of David inside of that is that hexagon, showing
Yes.
you it again. It's the two cubes. It's the red and blue shift.
Yep.
The red pill, the
The
blue pill
purple.
in the matrix. So it's all in your mind. The two cubes are in your head, the crown chakra. So they all adds up. The 9 is the push and the pull, which changes the energies from the red to the blue, because the blue cube can come outside and put the red one in the middle. Then the red one goes on the outside, the blue one goes in. So it's 4D you're looking in. So you can take any cube, put it into a hexagon, and then there's two cubes there. So you're in 4D.
Yeah,
Till then,
and
you're only in
think of
3D.
the 4D. What's the 4D? Because we always talk about going from 3D to 5D. What happened to 4D?
Yeah, because we're already in it. Time was
We are
set
it.
in fourth
We are time, right?
dimension.
4.
So we're in 4D already, and we're seeing, but
We
we
are it.
can't see. But things go out of existence in 4D. Do you know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah,
They show
it's
you this
double
even
H.
in quantum and stuff. But like they can drop things on a table, and some things disappear off the table, which they do, but they're still in existence. This is what I said to you before, isn't it? That
Yeah, the
everything what
anti
exists here,
of the
there is
yeah,
an
the
existence
antimatter.
what don't exist in this existence yet because it hasn't been
Yes.
brought in. No
Yeah,
one's
it's like a
witnessed it
blank
yet.
piece of paper. When you look at it and it's blank,
Yeah.
there's nothing there, but you can put everything there with the right instrument and the right thought or the right manipulation of that piece of paper. You know, you could write whatever you want on it, create whatever you want on it. You know,
Yeah.
in a two-dimensional, a writing way. You know what I mean? But as a concept, that's exactly. I agree with that. That's totally because everything that is isn't. Like the antichrist to the Christ, the yin is to the yang,
That's
the
why
hot
there's
is to
so
the
much
cold.
there. Like,
Yeah,
Oh, Matt Man's
over and
back
over
in
and
the
over
building.
again. Oh, Matt Man, what up, brother?
Back in 4D or in the black 4D.
Got some
Yeah,
blueberry.
I got a thing about. Do you know that? You know the energies, the dark energy. What's up there as well in the sky?
Yeah,
You know
dark
that as
matter.
well,
That's
don't you?
I think our
Dark
abyss or
energy.
mind space growing.
There's light and dark energy everywhere. It
Yeah.
exists, coexists everywhere. So sometimes some things can project through that dark energy and become seen through our eyes all of a sudden.
Right,
See,
right.
this is what I'm saying about the frequencies you're in will allow you to see that. If you're not in that frequency, you will not see it.
Correct. You cannot penetrate a frequency higher than yourself unless you're in that vibration. Otherwise, it would kill you, or it would confuse you or drive you insane. You can peer into the lower realms, but are you going to come back from there?
Yeah, you could drop your frequency down.
Yes,
Because you're pulled down from your frequency when you go in somewhere negative, like a chat even, and you're dragged down. You're like, and then you're in the mire. You know you've fell off that frequency. And there's
Right.
loads of them around at the moment. Feels like there's tons of frequencies.
Well, everybody's caught up in their own world, and their own world is if you believe what you think you are, then you're stuck behind a door of that lie that is in the middle of belief. That like we were saying earlier. But if you just go on in the now, trying to know, then nothing can phase you, because then you know that wherever you go, there you are, and everybody's a star. Everybody's where you are, but they're where you are at a different time. Because we are all
You got
there.
no baggage there, have you, in that
Right.
as well? You're not carrying nothing about with you, no weight. It's enlightenment, is that getting rid of baggage, weight.
Correcting. Yep, that's the corrections in the Bible. That's what the repentance, all of that stuff is, and being pious and true to yourself and honest to yourself. That you can lie to everybody around you, but you can't lie to yourself. And when you
Yeah.
continually lie
Yep.
to yourself, you're just being satanic to yourself.
You
You're
know
the
you
devil.
are.
You're the devil in your own way.
You know when you're lying to yourself if you wanted to, or you're going to be false, or because it's like that. If someone says to you, "Can you lie for me?" I'll be like, "I can't do that." Or
Yeah,
if someone, I'll say, "I won't say the information then." But if I was asked, I might have to release it. I can't. You know what I mean? Because
exactly. Yes, and I found
yeah,
myself that way lately myself. It's like,
can't do it.
can I lie to myself and kill a deer and say it's because I'm hunting and I'll eat it when I know
Yeah,
I can just go to the grocery
you know you
store
can't.
and get whatever I want? I can't lie anymore and kill a deer and say that I
Yeah.
did it just because I
You know
needed to
you're
eat it.
responsible now. Before it might have
Yes,
been your environment. You could have said I was brought up in that environment, which everyone is. It's not their fault in that sense because
right.
we're being conditioned. So when you get some sort of an awakening, you go, "No, I'm now took the reins." It's like I'm driving the car. I've got my free will now, so I
There-
know 100% that
That's what
everything
true
I
free will
do
is
is
too.
going to have an effect.
That's
Everything I
exactly
do.
what true free will is your decision from moment to moment in the now.
Yeah,
Because
deciding.
screw
Yeah.
yesterday. Yesterday matters.
Deciding to live in the now, yeah. It's
Yeah,
like I
yesterday
don't
matters, but
choose.
fuck yesterday because it's gone. Tomorrow,
Hmm.
it matters not because it ain't here yet. So why
I'll
fucking
just
even
learn
dwell
from
about it?
yesterday. I'll reflect on yesterday and might think I won't
Right.
do that again. So that's the good thing about yesterday. And I may try that tomorrow, but I don't know until I wake up. Because that's my saying. They say, "What are you doing tomorrow?" I go, "I don't know till I wake up."
Right.
Because
And you can't
yeah,
run
I
away from
don't.
yourself. I like that one. What's up, Authentic Max? How's
Yeah,
Tibet?
Max in the
How are the
building.
hills doing, brother?
Max in the building. Hi. Max in the building.
Wow,
Yeah,
man,
Max in the
I'm
building.
really enjoying this
Thanks,
talk,
man.
dude. We haven't talked like this in a long time, and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's great. I've loved it. I'm loving it. It's good having a break.
Yeah, I think that whole break thing is a big thing. And
Mm,
silence, in the sound of silence is a
mm,
good thing
mm,
because
mm,
through your
mm.
silence you will find the the
Yeah.
epiphanies that will come to you. The information will find you,
Oh,
or
big time.
you will figure out how to articulate what you've been thinking all along and get it out of your
Mm,
head through your mouth.
mm, mm. Yeah, and reflection's gold because I've even reflected on all these live shows I've done. Say, I haven't been triggered. I haven't felt like I wanted to say. I've let people have their say,
Yep.
even if I'm not vibing with it. But it hasn't been in a way that I've felt like I wanted to say something and I didn't. If I wanted to say something, I have done. Or I was writing it in
Or
the
you felt
chat.
that stirring in you that you just wanted to, you fought and you just get that negative in you that you want to say, no, that ain't the
Yeah,
fucking tree. Yeah.
only with two peeps.
Dude,
Only with
that
two
I think we all
peeps.
go through that cycle, bro, every month. I think we all go through that. And it was
No,
just that
I
particular
don't
time when
really.
it hit you, it
Hmm.
was all culminated and you just had to walk away for a while.
Yeah, that took a month. It took a few
Yeah,
months. Yeah, it was the
that's weird.
data in the end when I kept hearing it, and I was like, I can't hear this no more. But it wasn't only in my chat; it felt like everywhere I went.
Yeah, because
So
it was
then
what you were focused on.
and that's what I
Right?
knew. That was my lesson. I went right. This
Yeah,
is what I've got to learn from all this. How am I going to handle it? Remember, you don't choose. So I was like,
that's awesome.
okay, no resistance. I was like, okay, and I'm staying in the flow. So let's see where it goes. And then I felt it hit a wall. I went, shit, the flow's ended. I went,
Yep.
I'm done. I'm done with this.
Yep.
So I had to come out and say I'm done with that. So not really done forever with YouTube, but it sort of come across like that. But I meant
Well,
done
I
on
think a
YouTube
few of us kind of
with the
reeled you back
data
in.
on YouTube. Yeah, it was the
Because
data
I've
on
had
YouTube, and then
you've reeled
everyone
me
going
back in because
like,
I was ready to hang it up a few times, and people like you have come to
I
me and
know,
said,
I
"No,
know.
you can't do
It
that."
was.
You know.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to
Yeah.
see you not around. Yeah, of
Well,
course. Yeah,
support
then all them
support
crazy
in
messages. Yeah.
right, right.
Mm.
And I've
Yeah,
lost people,
then
physically
yeah.
lost people on YouTube that I wish I would have had one more conversation with. Like Jerry, Brian Barnett. Them two.
Yeah, of
You
course.
know that I had an out
Mm.
with Brian, but we mended our issues. And I was supposed to have a live with Jerry the night he died, and I kind of blew him off because I had things
Oh,
going on in my life. And that's how we take on our interpersonal interaction with our environment, and shit happens at uh, uh, life moments, you know, because life is just indifferent. It just happens. You know what I mean? It's what we do
Stops you
with
in
our
your tracks. Yeah, as
yes,
well.
and
We,
yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, I mean that's where I you know, a little of regret in me and things that I have to correct in my past are different from the things you have to correct in yours. You know, there's things you regret, and I've made regret in my entire life my best friend, and I'm sick of doing that shit. You know?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I'm over anything. I haven't really done anything to regret, to be fair. I felt like I haven't been able to choose anything in my life. It just fucking just happened. Do you know what I mean? I'm like,
Yeah.
what's going on? It's like I was in a blur. I was in a
It just
like
is,
just
yeah. And
I'm just
isn't it
like, yeah,
weird how
whatever. I
any
was too much laid back. Like, yeah,
yeah.
whatever. I've been like that. I thought I need to
Well, you had
be
a fucking
more
tough go of it.
proactive.
I mean, holy shit, dude. I mean, you had some struggles to overcome at a very young age.
Yeah, but I like that in this fact that I know who I am more than I wouldn't have if I didn't.
But I mean, while you're going through it, it's the biggest damn hurdle in the world. Ain't
Yeah,
it?
when you're going through it, I mean,
Yes.
I can remember crying and all that. I done it all when I was young, and I
Yeah.
vowed not to cry again, and that was a bad thing because I didn't cry for about
I
30
cry
years or
all the fucking
whatever.
time, dude. All the time I cry.
But now I can cry, or get that lump in your throat. Like even when E Green said his thing, I'm sort of nearly going. I'm like, no, because it ain't that kind of, I want to celebrate when someone goes, if you will.
Right. I mean,
Don't want to be mourning people,
parts from this
trying to reverse that. Yeah.
this cycle, wheel of Dharma. Yeah. The wheel in the sky
Never
keeps
expect
turning.
anything except for code 1111. Yeah, expect me, I'm coming.
Ronky Monkey he was a good friend of mine. I did so many live streams with that guy that
I watched a few of them. I liked him standing there. He always stood near the window sort of thing, smoking out the little skylight.
He would tell you just what was on his mind, and that was the best thing that you could ever do because he had a perspective of the word. You know, he had like to have fun with words, and you know, he called the channels, the internet chats, the fjords of the Bible. You know, and that's why I always reach out to his duck video, and I'll leave a comment in his duck video and say, you know, are you there, Jerry? Are you in the fjords? You know. I love that.
Yeah, we used to say wordplay I used to do that with Jerry. That's when I knew he was good with the word. And I used to that's when I was getting into the word. I was like young at it. I'm a bit better at it now. So yeah, it's enjoying it.
I miss that MF Brian too. Brian.
Yeah, and Brian came out of himself. He was quiet and then he got more.
Yeah.
You know, you could see him, moving in his journey sort of thing. What do you call it? Yeah.
Yep. His personal past. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why everybody. That's why everybody. Every story of every religion of everything. There, you have a personal relationship with something you cannot describe, and that is. I remember when I said I had dreams, inarticulate dreams, up till I was 7, that I couldn't articulate or explain to anybody, and they were of light and of energy, shapes, and stuff. Remember that?
Yeah, all that. I had all that.
That's what we are. That is the essence of us, dude. Because we can't explain it. It's ineffable. It's unexplainable. It's everything and nothing all in the same.
But that drives us on to do what we're doing now. I think I wouldn't have done this if I didn't have them experiences. I don't know. It's just I had to know what they were, all them shapes and everything, all them vortexes I was going down, seeing myself laying there. Even going up in a craft and stuff, I'm thinking, what is all that? I wanted to know. I wanted to know about them shapes, and there was all different colours, and I used to feel sick and that as well.
Yeah,
and I went and see that big clock, what I'm decoding now, all this timepiece, this big clock thing.
Dude, okay, now listen to this, Code. Go to SGD, Sacred Geometry Decoded, and look up his video, Seed of Life Clock. And dude, you're going to be just over. I tried sharing this with you before, and you said you'd look at it. I don't think you have because you'd be talking about it.
Oh, right. No, it better not be in my clock. That'd be unbelievable. I probably don't want to see it, though, just in case.
Dude, it's exactly what you just said right there, bro. How the interlocking circles, how you draw a circle over a circle and you interconnect them, and it turns in from the seed of life to the flower of life. That is born
I can do
through
that.
the law of time, which is the clock.
Like cogs and everything all moving, all these
Yeah.
cogs turning, some are bigger, smaller. But it's got me doing this 12-12. Like I'm doing all
The
these
12-12 is
circles
the
and
12 paired cranial nerves in our heads that surround the 13, which is the light
yeah,
of
and it's
our
also
pineal.
honestly it's the clock where we are.
Yeah.
That's why the Mayans said about the
There's
12-12. It's the
12
hours
hours
of
of day
day
and
and
12
night.
hours of night, right?
Yeah, so I'm
Sorry.
doing the 2 circles, but they're 360 circles, but they've only really got 12 hours in it. It's crazy. So,
Because they're doubled.
but you do all the numbers on it, and they're giving me all the platonic shape numbers, all my
Oh, yeah.
moon phase numbers, the 25, 9, 20. You can't debunk it.
Later,
Right?
Madman. Love you
Oh,
too, brother.
there's
Yeah,
loads. I can't wait to get all that, and then I'll do a mad video, and one person might get it, so that'd be good. And
yeah, and that's just it, huh? That
I
there's
just got
certain
to do it.
aspects.
I just can't help it. It's been
I think
years
it's
doing
through our
this.
exuberance and our excitement for the aha
Yeah, see you,
synchronicity.
Matt, man.
I think it's the excitement that we
Yeah.
exude or we project that actually gets people to want to know what we're talking about and to find their own truth or their own path to the truth, because their truth is my truth, my truth is your truth, but we just have a different path to that one truth.
Yeah, I
And
want to
that's the
hear. Yeah,
tip
they
of the
want to get
pyramid.
to their truth so we can hear it. Yeah, to prepare. Yeah, get your capstone. Yeah.
Yes, from above.
Yeah, we all build a pyramid, a different. Like we're all going to
Yes.
make it the same shape. But
Because what is clay? Clay is information. What are bricks? Bricks are comparisons of that information that we put together and make a solid footing block out of. And what do bricks make? They make something. They start coming together to make a shape, which gives you proportion. So from the information, you make comparisons, which give you proportion to what? To gain measure, which that shape starts to gain measure and come to one point. And then that one point is the capstone, which is the understanding, the diamond in the rough, the twinkle, twinkle, little star, the diamond in the field of clay, the understanding in the field of info. Huh? That's the process. That's what the pyramid represents.
When we do them 2 triangles upside down, we make the Star David. But if you stretch them out a little bit more, you will see the diamond in the middle.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
I've seen that too. Yes.
And you can go on then around, you can stretch the light out from that diamond from the left to the right, and then you connect all that up and you'll make a hex. So that's why I fill the hexagrams up first. So that's the cubes we're in. Because you get that from that carbon 12 diamond, what we want to be.
Right. And what is a
then
square?
I get all the other shapes from that, because we go through into the what is it? What have I got next? Oh yeah, I've got the icosahedron. So you got the icosahedron, because these are the 180s, isn't it? Because that's the 360.
What's the icosahedron again? How many shapes is there? What's
the water? I think.
Oh yeah. The 36, 108, 36.
You got the octahedron, the air, and the tetrahedron, the fire, before you get to the dodeck. And the dodeck's the only one that's on the 540, by the way. All the others are 180 and 360. That's on the 540. You add all
Think
them
about
up,
those numbers you're talking about.
144.
Think about those numbers you're talking about. They correlate with the TV resolutions too. 1080p,
I'll tell you what, right?
720.
When I've got all these numbers down, I'll better get all the frequencies to it. This is what my plan is, so I can correlate.
You mean the frequencies that cause shape in our environment, the cymatic patterns? Because not every frequency causes a cymatic pattern,
No,
it's only through the order of certain numbers, that frequency that comes together, that create shape or flowers or on the cymatic.
Yeah, that energy shape, that shape is carrying that certain type of energy, and then I want to know what other things carry that same energy from that shape. I better decode it. I already know I'm doing it.
Right. Yeah.
To see what that does, because I'm thinking a whole room filled up with certain frequency. I want to know what that looks like as an experiment.
Well, that's our head.
Do one day.
It's our head. Think of your head as the room.
No, because you can move stuff in your room.
You can move anything in your own room, right?
Because that's how they were moving things back in the day. That's what I reckon.
Oh yeah, you're talking. Yeah. Oh, you're talking like making blocks lighter and
Just making
patterns
like
that,
the frequencies all match, and I reckon that you can then you
right.
put a mirror on the other side, and then that'll be it. You've got it. I've seen this
I think
experiment
you're onto
before
something
with two
there. Like
mirrors.
they use
Yeah,
tuning forks or whatever in
you can,
the
yeah,
resonant frequency, like Tesla did with that little box he had, like you were talking about, right?
yeah, yeah,
How he knew
yeah,
the
yeah.
frequency of the structure of his building that he lived in, and he had this little box. Well, he
Yeah.
didn't know it until it freaked him out,
So it
and the cops
happened,
were
yeah.
called
And then
on.
he knew what he had for sure, yeah.
That's how we figured that out. Yeah, the resonant
Mm,
frequency of things,
mm,
and that's
mm.
where the whole we are 1/1000th of a heart
That's where
or
he got
hertz
his
on
aha
the planet.
moment with the ether. That's where he found the ether because he knew it's a dodec, but he didn't tell you. He said 3, 6, and 9. He knew the 12 was significant, so he
The
didn't want
oscillator, bolt gun,
that
yes, the
everyone knowing
oscillator.
it.
That's what the 9 is the oscillator, the thing that oscillates the 3 and the 6 and the 9. Yeah, through the reiteration or doubling effect of the rest of the pattern. Yeah, and did you know that shape, the vortex mass shape, is also shit? What is it? It's the thought form
A-Y, not
of the
H.
word made
Good to
flesh.
see
I
you.
think the actual burst of light. I forget what it was called though. It was called something. The ultimate Anu, maybe? No. But I mean the shape of the W with the oscillator triangle. You know what I'm talking about? That vortex mass setup where it's got
Oh,
the
what? Yeah, the
doublers.
vortex mass shape. Yeah, I know that shape.
And then
Yeah,
it's
I
got the
know it well.
3-6-9 oscillator where it goes 3-6 on the bottom and then 9 at the tip, and then it goes,
Yeah, you do that in the triangle. Yeah,
and the 3 and the 6 swap on the bottom of the triangle, and
yeah.
then it's always 9
Plus
on
and
the top.
minus, negative and
Yeah.
positive. Yeah.
Because with the 9 you subtract any number from 9. You subtract 9 from, or 1 from 9. What do you got? You got 8. And what is 8 plus 1? 9. So
But
and that goes
yeah,
on both levels, up and down.
that 9 will change it from the vortex energy or ether energy. That's what 9 does.
Yeah, and then Bolt Gun comes in. He planted it. Whoever Bolt Gun is planted these thoughts in us, and we're running with it now because the 3-phase AC synchronous motor runs. Yes, that's what a phase converter is, or a 3-phase
I'll
motor.
tell you right now, that's how you get to the circle. If you want to get to the circle, you've got to have the 3, 6, and 9. I'm telling you that now. It's alternating. The other one is not. The 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5 is vortex. That's run off that vortex energy pattern you just mentioned, where it looks like a pair of bat wings or a VW sign.
Yes, I think that's what
You
the
can put that
matter
inside
is.
of a
The
square.
matter is, and the
Put that in,
oscillator is the spirit. The
that's
369
in
or
the
the
square.
9.
You can put that fucking thing inside a square. Trust, and you draw a circle around it, and then the 3, 6, and 9 go onto the circle.
Yeah. Well, the square has 360 degrees in angles, just like the circle has
Yeah, I know.
360
It's the same
degrees
as
in circumference.
That's
Yeah,
why the
it's the only
vortex
two
is
shapes that are the same but
square.
different.
Because nothing's circle anyway. Everything goes in a straight line, but it looks like it goes. You can make it go into a circle. If you break a line up into say 8 pieces and move it, you can make it look like it's going in a circle, but it has done. It's been going in a straight line the whole time. I've done
Oh
it
yeah,
myself.
yeah,
I know how it works.
yeah.
That's how the moon works for me as well.
Well, that's where the whole golden ratio, or the 2-to-1 aspect, or the 1.16 or 1.618 thing comes from. Is what you were just talking about right there. And that's exactly the same as the light being born through a time in a timeless nothingness. That's the exact same thing I just said right there as what we just described as the golden ratio in a conceptual. You got to have a lot of steps in your own way of thinking to get to that point, I suppose. And that's why me explaining that to you probably goes over your head as well. It's just like everybody else's, because in my mind, it makes perfect sense. That's the whole thing.
Yeah,
Where
well, I'm saying,
you cannot lift the veil from anybody else's eyes because they do not see the thing as the same as we do.
If you haven't gone down, the 11. If you don't know the Fibonacci and all these other things, then you wouldn't know. You know what I mean? Because we know we're just bouncing off of each other. But if you haven't gone down that route, if you've gone down the energy route, then you could correlate some of that what we said.
Yep.
Depends where you're going, isn't it?
The best thing, the most laymanest way I can try to explain it to anybody that's listening to this is seriously, view your live stream while you're live streaming it on the screen you're live streaming it and conducting it on, and you'll see what our creation is. Because that's exactly what it is, dude. It's the mirror screaming back at us.
Yeah, you can have one piece of it and it show you the whole lot, innit? Like that little
Yeah.
fractal, they say, the hologram. Like if you take just a tiny little piece of it and it
Yes,
shows you the whole
the
lot.
positive image of a holographic negative.
Where
Yes,
the micro,
or
the
they're called
macro,
positives,
yeah.
right? A holographic positive is like a picture negative. Yeah. Yeah, and the smaller the
But it's
piece,
like the light and dark,
you'll
isn't
see
it?
you'll
Yeah.
see the hole in it, but it'll be vague and nondescript. It won't be HD. You know, it'll be
Well, as
a
soon as you
lesser
go in to
version
see
of
it,
the
it'll
image
go.
of the hole.
It
And that's-
changes, isn't it? No, when they kept saying that with CERN, oh, we keep every time they look, it changes. Well, that's like a fractal because if as soon as you get close to it, it changes, but it's still the
Well,
same
it's the
thing.
observer aspect of the dual
Yeah.
slit experiment. Yeah, it's one and the same.
Yeah, that's
I
what
agree.
I mean. Yeah, if you've been down that experiment as well,
Yeah,
they do help you out.
that's how a wave can be a particle and a particle can be a wave.
Quantum.
It's just because you observe it.
Mm.
You know, you put it in
Yeah.
its in it, and
Yeah,
you put
you're
a timeless
collapsing it.
thing. You put a timeless thing in a moment in time. And that's the
Yeah,
perturbation
into the moment.
that is
Yeah,
creation.
moment of time. Then it can go back to the non-moment of time. Yeah.
Yes, because we are
it's
the
frozen.
anomaly within the timelessness that is the everything. We are the perturbation that causes the friction to cause creation. You know, along with God, of course, because God is the groom, we are the bride. You know, which is God is everybody, our one true self.
Well, that word creation, you can just change a letter around. It says reaction.
Yeah, there you go. And exactly, dude. That's beautiful. Never thought of that. Or the best one for me is infinite is infinite, because we are finite, or finite is the host for infinite. So infinite, the infinite can be found. You know, infinite, infinite. You know,
Yeah,
you
look at it different than me. I look at it as fire in the night. So we're fire night. Right?
Oh, that's
and then we have
the
to go
word
within
salad
and
aspect.
take our fire in the night within. Go within with that. Because I see infinity as being measured in a number 8. So I can see beyond infinity now.
Well, frack me, there we are. It's like water. Water is like a magnet too, because you can take a drop of water, separate it from the puddle, and it's separate.
Centurion.
But you can drop that same drop back in that puddle, and it becomes one again. Right. So yeah, we are water, and water holds memory, and water is almost pretty much everything in our existence, because the cosmic jets that come from the Milky Way, those are from what is it? Hydrogen. You know, and hydrogen is, you know, half of water or a third of water. And isn't that weird?
How
a water molecule is 3 parts, and it's 2 parts oxygen and 1 part hydrogen, right? Or is it H2O? So yeah, it's 2 parts. It's 1 part
You're
hydrogen.
finding more energy in water though, so it's like I don't know.
Yeah, and there's 7.83 billion people on the planet, and what's the resonant frequency for the Earth? The heartbeat for the Earth is 7. The average is 7.83. It's been spiking lately, and that's probably due to our incompetence and ignorance on Earth. You know, because we are part of that aura. The aura for Earth is like the collective aura of the things that are on it that project the aura for the whole.
864 is a big number though.
Yeah, man. I love talking to you, brother, and I could do this all day, but I got to get back to reality, the relative.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say that. What, reality?
Because I'd love to live in this fucking in this matrix that we're creating right here all day, every day.
Yeah,
because it's beautiful here.
That's great. It's been great. I went with the flow, and you've came in at 3:33 as well on the clock.
Yeah, that was another. That
was 3 hours ago, nearly.
Yeah, dude, that's what I mean.
No way.
And isn't it just odd how the 333 thing happened? I mean, it's just like, what the hell, dude?
Always with you.
Every time,
it's
dude.
Ingrained.
Every time. Wow, this is the longest stream you've done in like a couple months, isn't it?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, because I had them. It was only 3 weeks. I didn't go live for, but then I've only
Well, it
been
seemed like
live
forever, brother, because I was missing
a
you, man.
week ago.
And
I know it
you know,
felt long in the end. I looked. I went, "Well, is it only been 3 weeks?"
because we've created like a dysfunctional family, with everybody in it,
Yeah,
and our own little
yeah,
personalities and our own little input. And if we can come together and just know
mm,
that we're going to disagree and to agree to disagree and know
yeah,
that it's all part of
yeah,
the tree, then we're all going to be
mm.
free. Hey, 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 you are me and I
Hey,
am you.
yeah,
So we are we.
yeah.
So that's upside
Oh,
down me.
oh yeah, we.
All right, bro. Love, peace, chicken grease, man. Love you, man.
All right, peace, brother. See
Take
you
it easy.
soon.
Bye.
Have a good one. See you, pal. Oh, that's great, Steve. Yeah, sorry if I didn't keep too much of an eye on the chat because me and Steve go back and forth. Yeah, yeah, go with the flow, Frank. Yeah, it's great hearing Steve. Yeah, how you doing? AY, not 8? Or do you say A, not 8? I wonder why that name. Resonance. Yeah, resonance is like the reason. Oh, look, and it's 18. 18. I like the 24-hour clock. Yeah, you're doing good. Hey. Go to the building. Yeah, that's an 88. Yeah, so how long have I been on? Look, nearly 5 hours. Ooh. Yeah, it's flown by. Definitely flown by. And we got in here. Oh, we got 16 in the building. That's 2 8s. 2 8, 16. Oh yeah, Matt Man's going live tonight, so might have some of that. Yeah, have a good one, Steve. Might see you later somewhere on the tube. You've done no housework yet, Jane. Woo! Yeah, that's it. That's what we like. And when you do it now, say you do it today a little bit, you'll be happier doing it. Yeah. It's like being stuck in a tunnel in stasis, pointing at stuff on the wall. Mm. Mm. Yeah, Antarctica. Yeah. That's why we were saying that somewhere. Yeah, I was having that conversation. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was yesterday with Momo. Yeah, Momo. Yeah, it has. Yeah, 5 hours. Whoop. Yeah, Heidi. So I can talk to you in a little while if you want to. Jump on the stream. Obviously, I'll end it, but we can have a chat after party. You just squeeze back after making the bed at warp speed. You know what? I took my bed covers off. Like I've washed them, and I haven't put one back on. And it's been about a week. I've sort of enjoyed not having a cover on. Is that weird? And the cats have as well because they're both laid on it. So I thought I ain't gonna put one on yet. But I've actually bought the covers in my room, so I'm halfway there. Yeah, Bobo. Yeah, shout out to Mumu. I think Mumu's busy today. I spoke with her yesterday, so I think she's busy. Poor Bobo. Shop phone is ringing. Gotta go. Ah, much love. Oh yeah, Tonya. That's it. Is it Tonya? Is that how you say it? Oh, you got got the phone ringing. Yeah, look. See my little catty Pluto on there. Pluto. Everyone see my video? I could play it again, couldn't I? 11 code. I'll play it, yeah, for fun. It's only 28 seconds. Woo! Yeah, I'll drop you the link. Yeah, when you're ready, yeah, you can jump up. I'm gonna end it, but it's all right. You can still come up on panel. Oh yeah, I better put. Oh yeah, I've got to put a link in. Oh, it's gone on there. At least I can play that video every now and then. I've got it on StreamYard, like, so at least I ain't got to share my screen. A little 11 code video. Little catty in the corner. I'll be listening. Getting ready to head up to your daughters. I'll have a good day, Bolt Gun. Say hello to the daughter. Yeah, because I'm going to close down in a next couple of minutes. I've done 5 hours. Woo. Yeah, when will I be back, Jane? I'll email you soon anyway, Jane. Definitely need to email you. What's today? Wednesday. It's been that good. I reckon I'll come back maybe. I'll be back Friday, Saturday, like that. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'll wait until you're ready, Heidi. Yeah. Yeah, take your time. Grab a coffee if you need one. Yeah, I might need one, actually. Well, you can save the link as well. And then that's a good thing with StreamYard because you can use it afterwards. It's great. I can even send an old link from an old stream and it works. Yeah, have a good day, Jane. Oh, it's great to see you as well. I was thinking, where's Jane? Yeah, so yeah. It'll probably be in the evening as well, the next stream, yeah. I'll just do it whenever, really, yeah. Yeah, thanks everyone who's been watching and lurking or chatting. Yeah, I've enjoyed everyone today. It's been a great stream. Thanks, Steve, coming up. We had a good chat there. I'll do more panels, yeah. Especially when someone has got anything to share. Like when Orb's Realm, if he ever wants to come up and share his experience, we're all up for that. Because it needs to be when someone's in their flow, you know, they think, oh, I fancy it. And then you only have to request a link, even if I didn't have a panel. Oh, 30 likes. Oh, he said 29, 30. Yes. Oh, that's good. 30 likes. Yeah, thanks, Jenny. Oh, good to see you, Jenny. Yeah, I need to send you an email. I'm up to date now, I think, though. So that's good. I might answer it straight away. Yeah, I've enjoyed everyone today. Everyone's happy. Oh, it's Heidi. Right. I let Heidi in, and then we're shut down. You might want to say hello to everyone, then I'll shut down if you want, Heidi.
Okay, hey guys. I don't know what to say. I had so much
Well,
fun
yeah, see you,
today.
Frack.
I really did have
Sorry?
such a good time. It was such a wonderful exchange of energy, and in your panel today, it was in the
I know, love
flow
Steve.
because they were coming to talk about their experience. So that was
Mm.
awesome.
Mm.
Yeah, instead
Mensa.
of like just
See you, Mensa.
hanging out la da, I know we're all bored and we run out of things to say sometimes. So yeah, he was definitely in the flow today too, huh?
Yeah. Ah, feeling it today. Right.
Good.
Right, let's end. I'm going to press this off now then, right? Bye, everyone.
All right, I
I'll
love
see
you
you at the
guys.
weekend. See you soon. Right.
Bye.
Bye.